Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done
He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
And Grant having a lengthy bench. So important.
In the NBA.
It really is. I mean, there's always the risk of guys getting hurt throughout the season. So the teams know the value of having a very deep rotation, and they make the most of their bench, which is smart.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. For 3, George. Anthony Edwards with a rebound. And so Randle will bring it up for Minnesota. Gobert finds McDaniels. Here's Randle. Takes it inside. And the shot goes in.
Letting Randle get inside with the ball was a bad mistake. His finishing ability got him to the bucket.
Pass to Embiid. Oubre, a screen on Randle. Embiid passes to Oubre. Edwards for 3. Nails it from 3.
Well, I'd say any play with Edwards on the finishing end has a good chance of succeeding.
Stan, a late first-round pick in 2020. Jaden McDaniels, one of the top young two-way players in the league.
Well, Brian, last season he was rewarded with a big money extension. His play tailed off just a bit, but still a key player for them moving forward.
Edwards with it, picked up by Embiid. For 3, DiVincenzo. Drummond grabs the miss. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Grimes, guarded by Edwards. Here's Drummond. It doesn't go for him. Good D by Gobert. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Count it. Edwards has got 5 now.
Well, look, it's tough to keep Edwards out of the lane and tough to stop him once he's in there.
Good work there as it goes.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Randle outside. Pass to McDaniels. 5 to shoot. Randle against Embiid. And they pick up 2.
Yeah, and anytime there's contact in there with Randle, he usually gets the best of it.
Embiid passes to Drummond. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Drummond's got his second basket of the game.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Randle against Embiid. DiVincenzo on the wing. Randle on the screen. DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. Edwards for 3. And George with some nice D.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Pass to Drummond. Out to Oubre. From the arc. Knocks down the triple.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor so much more.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Gobert. Edwards against George. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. The Sixers leading. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
2 points. That one goes.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Outside McDaniels. Randle, a screen on Oubre. McDaniels passes to Gobert. To stop the run. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid with it. He's picked up by Edwards. The 3, George. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
No good with a layup.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Driving to the basket. Grimes' shot is off. Timberwolves trail by 3. Pass to Gobert. Randall outside. Gobert with a screen on Embiid. Here's Randall. Oh, Drummond with a block. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Sixers ahead. They're up by 3. We've got more. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
Well, I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert, and it's DiVincenzo in at the 1 spot.
Yeah, imposing his will. Embiid sending a message with that rejection.
Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Defensive Player of the Year 4 times over, Stan. Rudy Gobert tied for the record.
Yeah, Brian, alongside Dikembe Mutombo and Ben Wallace, and Gobert's capable of getting another one too, assuming his countryman Victor Wembanyama doesn't start taking the reins.
He's so tough to stop. Even when you hit Embiid, he possesses the strength to muscle shots in.
And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, B.A., I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us in the U.S. men's national team.
Randall, the pass to Gobert. Back to Randall, down to 5 on the shot clock. Inside, Gobert puts it in.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
Embiid misses. And so Gobert will bring it up for Minnesota. To the inside. And out of bounds, the 76ers will take it. Joining us for the 76ers home game, Diplo.
Yeah, a guy who loves this city and loves these Sixers. And he has to be in a good mood with how they've been performing so far.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Pass to Embiid. Lets it go from deep. The Sixers with another miss.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Gobert with a screen on Oubre. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The 76ers have got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Sinks it from distance.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Pass to Gobert, and it's out of bounds to Minnesota.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And when you foul Gobert, you really got to foul him, or he'll just power right through.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Out to DiVincenzo. Pulls it from the corner. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Drummond's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Grimes. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. Rudy Gobert picks one up. Philadelphia shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue. But in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
Gobert with a screen on Oubre. McDaniels from long range. Rebound by Philadelphia. Drummond's got 7 rebounds in the game. To the middle. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's DiVincenzo. Finished off the break. DiVincenzo's got 5 points now this quarter.
Woo-hoo! Ooh, just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it.
Minnesota ball.
.121 left in the first half of this game. Randall finds Gobert. Back to Randall. Pass to McDaniels. Gobert with the open shot. Rebound by the 76ers.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Randall, the pass to DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. Pass to Edwards. Outside for Randall. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
That one goes. Count it. Embiid's got 5.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And so it's Philadelphia leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's all due to their ability. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
There's virtually nothing you can do to stop him. I mean, you can't even contain him. He's been that great.
Yeah, he makes defenses look utterly helpless. It's like pick your poison trying to contain him.
We've got Paul George. Joel Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Andre Drummond. And it's Grimes in at the 1. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. Kicks it to George. And there's a 3-second violation. Timberwolves trail by 6. Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to McDaniels. Picked by Gobert. Inside. Drummond grabs the miss. The Sixers lead by 6. George outside. Embiid inside. Checked by Randall. Embiid, a screen on Edwards. Back to Embiid. The 3. Minnesota with a rebound.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Oh, Edwards just bullying his way inside.
Just a ferocious play by Edwards, taking the contact but staying committed to his finish.
Embiid, a screen on DiVincenzo. Grimes, the pass to Embiid, and he lays it up and in. Embiid's got 7 points in the game.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Randall on the screen. Pass to McDaniels. Now Gobert. 3-pointer. The rebound by Embiid.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players can learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
And there's a bevy of young talent in the NBA right now. Who are you most excited to see grow into a star, Stan?
Well, what I'm really excited about, Brian, is to see which of these young talents becomes true stars, transformative guys. Certainly, Chet Holmgren and Wembanyama have already had this great rivalry. Scotty Barnes has become the next big point guard. We see Anthony Edwards, Paolo Banchero. There's a lot of guys that could be the guy, and it'll be fun to find out who actually develops into that play.
As the torch is passed, who's going to take the mantle? The Sixers lead by 7. George, a deep 3. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to DiVincenzo. Randall on the screen. Over to the wing. Oubre against DiVincenzo. Outside for Randall. 5 on the clock. Now here's McDaniels for 3. Connects from downtown. McDaniels gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Here's Oubre. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Picked by Gobert. DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And just so mobile at his size. Once Gobert sets the screen, he rolls hard to the right spot.
Pass to George. Back to Drummond. Kicks it to George. Drummond, the screen on Edwards. George drives in. Count it. George has gotten 4 this quarter.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Edwards against George. Here's Edwards cutting inside. Oh, rejected by Drummond. And now the Sixers on the break. Here's Grimes. Kept alive. These his first free throws of the game.
That's his second personal foul.
And that one falls for Oubre. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Reed's checked in. So he gets them both. Despite Joel Embiid missing more than half of their games, Grant, the Sixers still won 47 games last season.
Yeah, B.A., and lots of credit goes to Tyrese Maxey, averaging over 26 points a game. Philadelphia also had some good depth, and that really helped.
Randall can't hit. The Sixers lead by 6. George with it. He's picked up by Edwards. 44 seconds left in the third. Randall with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Edwards finds Randall. George against Edwards. Randall a screen on George. The ball's knocked loose. Edwards a pass to McDaniels. Minnesota again missing. The 76ers have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Randall on the screen. He got it up. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Sixers ahead, up 6. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. Amp is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Nas Reed out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position.
Wow, Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
George passes to Oubre. Embiid, a screen on McDaniels. Pass to Embiid. It's not going to go for him. McDaniels with some nice D. Timberwolves trail by 4. Out to the right wing. Reed for 3. Fires in the triple. Reed's got his first 3 points of the game.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Grimes, the pass to Drummond. Here's Grimes. Drummond, the screen on DiVincenzo. Back to Drummond. Shoots over Reed. The shot by Drummond, no good. The Timberwolves shooting about 41% for 3. DiVincenzo to take the lead. It's hauled in by Oubre. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. They lead by 1. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Oubre passes to Drummond.
Minnesota foul. Jaden McDaniels. That's his 3rd personal foul.
That free throw misses.
At the line for your Sixers.
He hits the 2nd from the line.
He missed a chance to put them up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Edwards. Randle, a screen on George. Randle outside. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
Sixers ball.
Here's Grimes. DiVincenzo covering. Embiid passes to Drummond. Screen by Embiid. Down low. Randle with a steal. Here's the break. Back to Reed. Out to DiVincenzo. Randle on the screen. Just 5 to shoot. Another miss by Minnesota. The Sixers leading. Here's Grimes. Hits the 3-pointer.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Reed for 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randle.
And neither side right now giving an inch. We'll see who cracks first.
Embiid with it. Randle's in his pocket. George outside. Embiid against Randle. Second shot opportunity. And he lays it up and in. And the 76ers lead by 4.
It's not easy to work the ball inside of this league, but they've done it all night.
1:52 left in the 4th quarter. DiVincenzo, pass to McDaniels. Pass to Reed. Oh, rejected by Drummond. They recover it. McDaniels can't hit. The Sixers lead by 4. Embiid finds Oubre. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Outside for Randle. Pass to Reed. It's Edwards on the wing. Now McDaniels. From deep. The rebound by Embiid. The 76ers have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this 4th quarter. That's good from Drummond on the assist by Oubre. And it's an 8-point 76ers lead.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Drummond against Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Oubre can't hit.
Defensively, pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
DiVincenzo can't hit. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Here's Reed. Can't connect from short range. So this one belongs to the 76ers. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true. But
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up. Alongside Stan.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the... Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for... Here we go. It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. James is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward position.
Well, that's Randall working in his comfort zone. You can see how confident he is on his ability to score inside.
You know, Greg, when you look at the Timberwolves' history, the first round had been a problem for them. But not last year, as they swept the Phoenix Suns.
And you gotta look at it as being a tremendous success, right? Because going into the season, I don't know that anyone thought they would have made it to the conference finals. But boy, that young group gelled well together, and the sky's the limit for the future.
And here's Randall after Luka Doncic hitting the three. And the wide-open shot from Reed. No good on the triple. Here are the Lakers, and this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment. And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Oh, here's Edwards. And Reed has it in the corner. No one near Randall as he lets it go. Hits the three-point bomb. Randall's got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Finney-Smith. Lets it go from the wing. James, no good.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks. I caught up with Chris Finch. Obviously, they're trying to limit the damage Luka Doncic inflicts, and that's at the front of his mind. He said, Luka is going to get his. We can't stop that, but we can't let him set up everyone else for easy hits. When the whole team gets involved, we're cooked. So they're going to make him work for every assist out there. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now, Hachimura. Following the miss by Julius Randle from deep. Hachimura with a screen on Randle. Finney-Smith passes to Reeves. And the three off target.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one we'd like to have back.
Edwards, good.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
Now, here's Doncic. Hachimura finds James. Three-pointer. A three-pointer is right on target. James has got his second bucket.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Randle down low, working on Finney-Smith. Pass to McDaniels. Just 5 on the clock. Fires the three. And James pulls it down. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Takes it inside. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
Now here's James. He's got 5. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. To the paint. Over in the corner, Randle. Pass to DiVincenzo. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Shoots over Doncic. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Hachimura against McDaniel. Oh.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And there's a foul called on Naz Reid. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around. And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that position.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Timberwolves shooting their first free throws of the game. And he sinks the second. 6 seconds left to play in the first. The three for Doncic. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Reed is out there with Randall, and it's DiVincenzo in at the point. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. DB, ever since winning the most improved player back in 2021, Randall has stayed scoring at an incredible clip.
Yeah, Kevin, what makes this guy such a difficult matchup is his size and the ability to drive it. And now what you've seen is this evolution into a legit threat from three-point territory. He is such a difficult cover.
And the rejection by James. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. Here's Reed. He has yet to score. Shoots from 12. And he nails the jumper.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thank you very much. Jaden McDaniels has become an X factor for the Wolves. Mike Conley says we know what he does defensively, but the offense that he can bring for us balances our unit. It's much needed. Guys tend not to think of him as an offensive player, but he does have that in his game. Kevin?
But I love the reference to an X factor. He definitely is that. All right, David, thank you.
Oh my goodness, Luka Doncic. We don't think of him as a dunker, but that is well done.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Drills the three-pointer. Edwards got the lead up to 5 now for the Timberwolves. Doncic kicks to Hachimura. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Hachimura's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Doncic against DiVincenzo. Randall outside. And we see, as in baseball doors, the introduction of the pitch timer to increase the pace of play. How do you think the NBA is taking notice of that?
What I know, Kevin, unequivocally is the NBA is in a constant...
What a thing of beauty from James!
Oh, the athleticism and the speed of James in the open floor never ceases to impress. He is just a beast at finishing these fast break opportunities.
Doncic dishes to LeBron. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Reed.
That's quickness and size working in Finney-Smith's favor on the defensive end, making it very tough for the shooter to get any kind of look around him.
The Lakers in the lead, executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop them now. And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Los Angeles now. They're on an 11-3 run right now. Doncic outside. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Thanks. And this summer saw the passing of Laker legend, 3-time Basketball Hall of Famer, the logo, Jerry West, an all-star every year of his outstanding playing career before going on to have such a successful career as a coach and as an executive. Guys, this league will bear his imprint forever. Jerry West will be missed.
An all-time great for sure. Okay, Shams, we appreciate the reporting.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
And Reed throws it down.
Well, that's the defensive impact of Anthony Edwards making the steal and setting up easy offense.
Doncic feeling it out. Inside, here's Finney-Smith. Can't cash in from close range. Timberwolves trail by 5. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
LeBron powering in, and James throws it down hard.
I mean, the tremendous athleticism, and LeBron James, if he's in front of you on a drive, step out of the way.
Randall no good. LeBron outside. Back to Finney-Smith. And that concludes the first half. Lakers ahead, up 7. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. It's been a clinic out there by James.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
Taking a look at the Lakers. Luka Doncic out there with Austin Reeves. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then it's James. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 4-man position. James, a screen on DiVincenzo. Floats it up for James. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. Just misread that pass completely.
And so it's Randall bringing it up now for the Timberwolves. You hear, Doris, people now calling Anthony Edwards one of the faces of the NBA. And I'm assuming you'd agree.
100% agree, because the skills are extraordinary. The development in his decision-making has gone leaps and bounds from where it was. Beyond that, Kevin, he's a lockdown defender, one of the best competitors, fearless in the big moments, and one of the most charismatic young men in the league today. This guy is spectacular.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Here's Edwards for the lead. Strong move inside by Edwards.
Well, Anthony Edwards came into the league with a reputation as a scorer. He is starting to hum a little bit right here.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, we all know the Lakers have to pound the ball inside. LeBron James says, we have attackers. That's who we are. That's what we do. We're not shooting 40 to 50 threes a game. We don't have the luxury of being that team. Working it into the paint, that's what we're really good at. Kevin, they play to their strengths.
They got a lot of strength. Gotta do it. Thanks, D.A. A shot by McDaniels, no good. Los Angeles has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. LeBron, no luck.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
And Randall throws it down.
Well, if the basket is within reach, Julius Randle understands how to finish.
Here's Doncic. Pass to LeBron. On the wing, Reeves. To end the run. And the dunk by James.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half.
Well, getting in the lane and making your presence known is a crucial part of the defense for these guys.
Picked by Finney-Smith. Reeves the pass to Finney-Smith. 5 on the clock. Here's Hachimura. Fouled in the act effective shooting gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Wow, gritty play by Rui Hachimura doesn't let the foul prohibit him from finishing.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Minnesota's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
Hachimura setting the pick for James. Here's Finney Smith from outside off the mark. For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half.
Well, there's a certain edge that Julius Randle plays with that allows him to draw contact.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
A 78% foul shooter a season ago. Pretty steady when he's at the line.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvement, certainly. 1:19 left to play in the third. Now DiVincenzo hasn't made one yet. Pass to Reed, lets it go from deep. LeBron grabs the miss. Los Angeles leading by 4. LeBron a screen on Reed. Floats it up for James. It's stolen by Randle. And here's the fast break. Randle leading it all the way. McDaniels against LeBron. McDaniels kicks to Reed. McDaniels sets a screen for Reed. Pass to DiVincenzo. Picked by Reed. Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut down to 2 on the bucket from DiVincenzo.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
On the wing, Doncic. Oh, good with the triple. Edwards looking it over. Nice open look, but it's no good.
Boy, he really wanted that shot, trying to make the defense pay for leaving him that wide open.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so it's the Lakers with it. The lead is 2. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Julius Randle is out there with Reed. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
How about the timing? The rejection by Julius Randle. Read that one beautifully.
DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. Buries it from three-point range. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for Minnesota?
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Reeves finds James, unable to get that one. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition tape foul. Free throw good, Edwards.
Anthony Edwards is one of the most explosive athletes in the league. He can burn you with his perimeter jump shooting. He's dangerous in transition. And look out, folks, the upside is there.
Randle passes to DiVincenzo. That's in, coming off an assist from Randle. Randle's got 3 assists now in this one. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And again, the Lakers no good. Timberwolves leading by 5. Reed with a screen on Hachimura. And there's the call on James. That will be foul number 5 on him.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Edwards against Reeves. Picked by Randle. Edwards kicks to Reed. Just 4 to shoot. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Free throw line jump shot. Rebound the Lakers.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the three. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
Picked by Finney-Smith. Reeves the pass to Doncic. They need this. Reed with the block. Randall against Reeves. McDaniel sets a screen for Reed. Foul call. Looked like the D didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throws.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
First free throw is good.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
He hits both from the stripe. Lakers trail by 7. And here is Doncic. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Boy, and the foul. Doncic has got great upper body strength, completes the play. Nicely done.
Timberwolves leading by 4. Handle a screen on Hachimura. McDaniels kicks to Reed. Here's DiVincenzo. Good work there as it goes. DiVincenzo's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Doncic passes to LeBron. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. James has got 19 points.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs. Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Count the basket and the foul. Julius Randle picks one up.
Luka Doncic loves the big moment, and he delivers.
That free throw good from Doncic.
Well, consistency is so critical, especially in clutch moments. This guy has got that gene.
Pass to McDaniels. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter. Reed kicks to McDaniels. 6 to shoot. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Now the Lakers on the break. James absorbing hits on the drive.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
DiVincenzo against Doncic. DiVincenzo passes to Randall. McDaniel sets a screen for Randall. Out to the right wing. Reed in the post. Covered by LeBron. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Doncic dishes to LeBron. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Timberwolves have gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Reeves against Edwards. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Out to Edwards. Jacks up a 3. Here's Reed. Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Reed. Poke loose. And here's Edwards. He's defended by Reed. Money!
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And it's James missing.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
And so the Timberwolves take the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save.
Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports. Well, Grant, what should we expect in a veteran-heavy matchup like this?
You know, BA, it typically means we'll get a clean game. These guys have been around for a while and know how to take care of the basketball.
A look at the 76ers starting group. Oubre is at the 2 with George playing the 3. Joel Embiid is out there with Andre Drummond, and it's Grimes in at point guard. Now here's Doncic. First shot won't go. Here's Grimes. Embiid, a screen on Doncic. Grimes, the pass to Embiid. Hayes against Drummond. Shot clock at 5. Embiid misses. And James has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
Oh, hey, how about big time right there? Big time.
Woo. And that's just LeBron being physical, explosive, and effective, earning an extra possession for his team. You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
Not the guy you want to give three-point opportunities to. LeBron doesn't hesitate to take these shots and knock them down.
Drummond against Hayes. Embiid, a screen on James. George, a deep 3. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Lakers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with J.J. Redick.
Facing off with Paul George tonight, I asked them what makes PG such a special player. The coach said, quote, well, he has a huge effect on the game. Paul can shut down your best scorer on one end and then put up 30 or 40 on the other. Tough to beat that. Paul George, he will have a lot to say about this one, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
There's not a more physical player than Drummond. I mean, when he gets going, because of his size and strength and athleticism, it's hard to stop his momentum, no matter how much contact he draws.
And Clark, this last summer, former Sixer Doug Collins inducted into the Basketball Hall of Fame.
Yeah, well-deserved honor for Doug. I mean, he's Philly's former #1 overall pick back in 1973, and he played almost a decade there for the Sixers. Also coached the Sixers, among many other teams that he had a chance to coach in the NBA, but clearly an NBA lifer and one of the best guys that's part of the NBA fraternity.
Doncic outside. Drives to the hoop. Here's Hayes. Oh, sweet move. The shot misses. Good work defensively by Drummond. It's Embiid penetrating. And stolen by Reeves. Now the Lakers moving it up. Releases. And Doncic the bucket on the assist by Reeves.
Terrific placement on the bounce pass. Right where it needed to be.
Oubre finds Embiid. Hachimura with a rebound. The Lakers in the lead. James deciding where to go with it. 1:49 left to play in the first. Pass to Hayes. Back to Hachimura. Hayes with a screen. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Clark, Hachimura has always been a monster with his strength. He knows how to use his frame.
He sure does, and he has an ample frame, B.A. Working out with LeBron during the summer and training certainly hasn't hurt him in that regard. He knows how to use his body, but he's also become a pretty reliable three-point shooter and all-around scorer.
You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success, and anything short of that is a failure.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
From outside the arc, it's rebounded by Los Angeles. There's a minute 12 left in the first. James against George. James inside. 5 points in the game. Ooh, nice D from George. Philadelphia has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Oubre against Doncic. Embiid, a screen on Doncic. Pass to Embiid. There's the three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
A focal point in this offense, Embiid has no hesitation shooting off the catch.
Here's James. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Paul George. It's his first trip to the line. Clark, what's incredible about LeBron, he makes as big of an impact off the court as he does on it.
D.A., I think it's going to be one of the great case studies when he's all done playing, how he's impacted the game and uplifted people across the country and world. He's a tremendous advocate for social justice. He's obviously a shrewd and successful businessman, and he's been a vocal leader who also leads by example. He's actually epitomizing the change he'd like to see in other folks, inspiring along the way, putting those passing skills to work. LeBron, truly a gifted passer.
To the paint. Here's Drummond. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance buckets. They can make a big difference.
Here's Doncic. No good. Misses at the buzzer. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. It's Los Angeles. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Oubre is at the 2 with George playing the 3. Andre Drummond is out there with Joel Embiid. And it's Grimes in at the point guard position. James against George. Embiid, a screen on James. Grimes. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Grimes has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 2.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
Embiid with it. Hachimura covering. Here's Drummond. James with the block. Here's the break. And who else? LeBron with the finish.
You know, guys, that's what he does. He just loves to play that kind of attacking basketball.
Embiid passes to Drummond. Some solid defense from Hayes. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. The finish! The shot by James, no good.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Oubre into the lane. Clark, every player should know their leash with the officials.
Very much so, but I think most players should keep their mouths shut. There's too much yakking at officials, in my mind. It takes away from the beauty of the game. It's an eyesore, and I wish more players would just play and keep their mouths shut, especially when it comes to talking to the official.
Hayes against Drummond. And here's Doncic outside. Rebound by the 76ers.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Oubre. To the inside. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Outside Reeves. Hachimura with a screen on Oubre. And again, the Lakers, no good. The Sixers leading. George with it. Picked up by James. And the jam by Drummond.
You know, Drummond always looks like he's trying to tear the basket down when he dunks.
Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers. He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Joel striding through. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Drops in the three. Grimes has got 6 in the quarter.
The big man draws so much attention, so Embiid takes advantage of that and finds an open teammate.
Hachimura with a screen on Oubre. Reeves, the pass to Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Pass to Grimes. Screen by Embiid. And there's the drive. It's deflected. George against James. And here's Hayes. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in the game. Drummond passes to Oubre. Back to Drummond. Down low. Here's Embiid. Doncic pulls down the board. The Lakers have gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Embiid against James. From deep three-point land. Puts up a 3. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
Superb work in the pick and roll that time by LeBron James. Such a pro at executing in these sets. Takes advantage of whatever mistake the defense makes.
Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Doncic outside. 4-3. And Los Angeles another 3.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Pass to Oubre. Embiid, a screen on Reeves. Embiid with it. Fires from deep. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And so Reeves nails both of them.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
George for 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Lakers on top. They lead by. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Reeves at the 2 with LeBron at the 3. Rui Hachimura is out there with Jackson Hayes. And it's Doncic in at the point. That's the Laker 5. What a 22-23 season it was for Joel Embiid. Named MVP with the Sixers, Clark.
Yeah, and that was Philly's first MVP since the answer, Allen Iverson, back in 2001. Embiid led the league in scoring at over 33 a game on 55% shooting from the floor. Remarkable. Nobody could stop him. He was virtually unguardable.
Hey, shot's good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
The Lakers lead by 4. Doncic outside. Pass to Hayes. Now Reeves. Here's the 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score. The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and they'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
At the line for the 76ers,
And the second free throw is good. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Doncic down the lane. Hachimura from long range. The offensive rebound. Out to James. Doncic left side. Just 5 on the clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Goes up again. And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Inside, and another shot, and it's blocked by Embiid.
The defensive instincts of Embiid on display there with the deny.
Reeves against Oubre, down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Doncic outside. Luka! Lethal!
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
George passes to Drummond. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. George's shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 6. To the middle. Here's Hachimura. Rebound by Philadelphia. Drummond's got 5 rebounds in the game. For 3, George. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting. And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
He takes it in. Jacks up a 3. Oubre, that one's good. Oubre's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
There's the strength of the king.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Embiid can't hit. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Inside, the shake. And Hayes lays it in. And now a 7-point Laker lead.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
The putback. Whoa! Joel Embiid with the follow.
Boxing out Embiid has to be a focal point for them, or else they'll continue to eat them up on the offensive glass.
Hachimura finds James. Hayes with a screen on George. The 3, James. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got his 7th rebound here tonight. For 3, George. And Reeves pulls it down.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
76ers foul. Cleveland Brown. His 3rd personal foul.
Here's Reeves. He's got 5. Hachimura with a screen on Oubre. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Drummond with the screen. Here's Grimes. Counted from distance. Grimes has got 9.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Here's Doncic. Gets it to go. Luka so controlled at the rim.
Love the way Doncic reads the defense, feels it out, sees the lane, doesn't hesitate to take advantage.
And there's a defensive 3-second call. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. There's 10 seconds left in the third. Here's Grimes. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. It's lost. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Oubre is at the 2 with George playing the 3. Andre Drummond is out there with Joel Embiid. And it's Grimes in at the point.
You know, one of the things I like about watching Doncic is the pace he plays at. You're not going to speed him up. He plays at his pace, the pace he dictates.
Embiid can't hit.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
LeBron at full speed. Hayes. And it's blocked by Embiid. Fast break, Philadelphia. Beyond the arc. They get the rebound. Pass to George. It's stolen by James. Embiid, a screen on Hayes. Now here's Embiid. For 3, George. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Los Angeles leading by 5. Out to Hachimura. Outside Reeves. Oh, it's stolen. Pass to Drummond. Here's Embiid. George outside. Fires the 3. The offensive rebound. Inside. Embiid gets the advantage.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
Yeah, it's been a defensive battle to say the least, partner. Good to see at least somebody got the ball in the basket. Finally.
Here's Hachimura. And the layup falls. And the Lakers lead by 5.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on LeBron James.
Well, you really have to like how George uses his body effectively down low there. I mean, the defense pretty much has no choice but to foul him in that situation.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Lakers. Pass to Hachimura. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
So good at seeing the floor. Doncic able to set up his open teammates.
Here's Grimes. Embiid, a screen on Doncic.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Los Angeles leading by 6. Doncic with it. Hachimura sets a screen. Doncic passes to James.
Come get it, come get it.
5 to shoot. Hayes with a screen on George. And there's James from the arc. And Los Angeles, another three.
That defense has to worry so much about LeBron as a passer that it opens things up for his jump shot.
Embiid, a screen on Reeves. Oubre with it. Hachimura covering. Oh, look at the range. Joel is good for three.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Reeves, the pass to Doncic. And the three off target. 76ers trail by 6. George finds Oubre. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter. George against James. Back to Embiid. Takes the three. Rebound by the Lakers. Hayes has got 9 rebounds now. Doncic outside. Pass to Hayes. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Hayes with a screen on Oubre. It's Reeves with the drive. It's stolen by Oubre.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
The Lakers lead by 7. 59 seconds left in the game. Pass to James. Oh, LeBron rocks the rim.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
And here's George. There's the triple. And another miss by Philadelphia. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one. Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Hachimura finds Reeves. Back to Hachimura. Doncic outside. Back to Hachimura. Fires the three. The rebound by Embiid. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
And it's all happening in Minnesota from the Target Center. Welcome to 2K Sports. And on paper, Greg, this might seem like a potential blowout, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
Look at the 76ers starting group. Running the wings, it's Oubre and George. Andre Drummond is out there with Joel Embiid, and it's Grimes in at the point.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Grimes. Pass to Embiid. Right side, George. Drummond sets the screen for George. And that one, good.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
Oubre against Edwards. Here's DiVincenzo. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Randall a screen on Oubre. They get a hand on it. It's Drummond, high post. Oubre on the wing. It's stolen by Edwards. McDaniels with the ball. Now defended by Embiid. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. George looking over the floor. Embiid sets the pick for Oubre. From the arc. Here's Drummond. Nails the baby hook.
And that's 280 pounds crashing the glass. Drummond bullying his way there on that second chance bucket.
Now here's Randall. Pass to Edwards. Shoots the three. It's Drummond with the rebound. The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchise history.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking, I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. McDaniels kicks to DiVincenzo. And Reed throws it down.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Pass to Drummond. In the corner, it's Oubre. The three. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the the first quarter. The dive for the ball. He can't get that one to fall. Philadelphia's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. At this point in his career, Paul George says he's in bully mode. He said, every night I'm on the floor, I'm there to dominate. Whether it's being more physical or going right at whoever I got to go at, you're going to feel me. I'm having that approach every time. I'm there to destroy you. Kevin?
Wow. I love it, though, D.A. Got to admit it. Awful powerful. Thank you.
And look at Drummond, capable of rising up and dropping an absolute hammer.
And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Philadelphia leading by 6. Here's Grimes. That shot off.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. Defense right on him. Reed with a screen for McDaniel. To the right side. From outside the arc. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Grimes passes to George. Drummond with a screen on Edwards. George dishes to Drummond. Oubre against McDaniel. Oubre kicks to Embiid. Shot clock at 2 from deep. And it's Kelly Oubre with the 3. Oubre's got 5.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Reed misses.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not.
Oh, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Now here's Edwards. No scoring in this one. And Reed has it in the corner. Another miss by Minnesota.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And rejection by McDaniel. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by McDaniel. 20 seconds left here in the first quarter. George with the screen on Randall. Embiid finds George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Embiid with the screen on Edwards. Oubre can't get it to go. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. 70. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Philadelphia.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, running the wings, it's Oubre and George. Embiid is out there with Andre Drummond, and it's Grimes in at the point guard position.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
Outside for Randall. Bangs home the trifecta. Randall's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Embiid, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
With the league's 65-game rule, Joel Embiid might have trouble making another All-NBA team.
Yeah, he's only reached that 65-game mark twice in his career. But he's still a lock to make the Hall of Fame, Kevin, because of how dominant he is when he plays. And look, he's already got an MVP.
And that one drops for him.
Hey, that's Drummond. Throwback center who does almost all of his damage inside.
Randall right side for 3. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
He just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
And you hear, Richard, about players dunking and putting a hurting on the rim, but that iron sometimes can put a hurting on a player's hands too, right?
Oh, and then when you get older, those landings, they can start to hurt too. End of the day, there's a price to be paid for all that high flying and rim wrecking, and it's worth it.
Now, here's McDaniel. Nothing on the board. Reed finds DiVincenzo. Embiid with the steal. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Driving, it's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Flying high, Anthony Edwards, ladies and gents, cleared for takeoff.
Oubre passes to George. Drives to the hoop. Takes it off the glass. George has got 13.
And we know George can score from all three levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Edwards against Oubre. Back to Reed. Over in the corner, Randall. Embiid with the steal. Fast break, Philadelphia. High, arcing shot. McDaniels with the bounce pass. Three-pointer, Randall. Paul George grabs the miss. Philadelphia leading by 11. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's foul number 2 for him. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Here's George. And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Edwards, good.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
George, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Sure, they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And how about the commitment from Edwards, refusing to give up on that play?
This is his first free throw of the game.
A year ago, he had an 84% success rate on his foul shots, so he was a guy they were always happy to see at the line.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, the Sixers have their superstar in Joel Embiid, but Coach Nick Nurse says they have to maximize him in different ways. Nurse said unpredictability is the key. We have to relieve some of the pressure. Guys are overplaying and sending multiple players at him. We have to find easy baskets out of it. Kevin?
Makes a lot of sense, David. Thank you. The three from George. Reed with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to DiVincenzo. There's 49 seconds left here in the second. Clock at 6. Reed with a screen on Oubre. Here's DiVincenzo. And the layup's good off the glass.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
For 3, Oubre does not score again. That's his 4th miss against one make. Here's Edwards. Oh, Edwards!
A fantastic decision-making big. Randall with the right choice there, finding the open man.
Embiid with the screen on DiVincenzo. Grimes, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
For Philadelphia, they have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
Yeah, and over the course of the season, they're a respectable 78%. That comes in handy in close games.
To the inside. Out to Edwards. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Oh, he misses the dunk. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Philadelphia 76ers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge. All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. It's been one outstanding game from George.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Nas Reed out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1 spot. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Randle passes to Reed. A shot off that time. Good D by Embiid. The shot by George, wide open. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
How about the quickness there from George, pulling up before the defense can get set.
Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. Picked by Reed to the left side wing. From past the arc. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Embiid, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Anthony Edwards.
Such a physical player. Hard not to get into it with Embiid when you're covering him.
And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels them.
Outside, George, shot from the wing. The 76ers with another miss.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than that.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Timberwolves been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And really, the form at the line all season has been terrific. 79% as a team.
Both free throws good from Reed. The 76ers leading by 14. Now, here's George. Misses from short range. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game. Free throw good, Edwards.
And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on 2 things. The refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Count that one. Edwards got 11 points.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Drummond working against Reed. The 76ers again can't hit it.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Outside, George. And they recover it. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. For Philadelphia, they have been coming through at the charity stripe. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts. Free throw, good, Drummond.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
Edwards. Good D by Drummond. And so it's Oubre with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. The 9-foot shot, and it's Drummond missing.
Well, okay, I like his aggressiveness, but like the defense was waiting on him that time.
Out of bounds, it'll be 76ers ball.
And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Grimes passes to George. Latre. And the 76ers get it back. Just 5 to shoot. Drummond with a screen on McDaniels. A nice shot by George.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
DiVincenzo against Oubre. Reed the pass to DiVincenzo. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. It's up a 3. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Philadelphia leading by 13. It's stolen by Edwards. Randall passes to DiVincenzo. Drummond working against Edwards. Randall outside. Here's Reed. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. 30 seconds left in the third. Here's Grimes and the powerful one-handed slam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And stolen by Drummond. Stolen by Reed. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Grimes has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Just 4 seconds left to play in the third. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Here's DiVincenzo. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Running the wings, it's Oubre and George. Joel Embiid out there with Andre Drummond. And it's Grimes in at point guard. DiVincenzo with the rebound. DiVincenzo's got 4 rebounds in this game. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Releases from the wing and drills it. Edwards got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Timberwolves. Outside, George. Embiid with a screen on McDaniels. They get it back. And Embiid detonates for the putback slam.
The reach of Embiid with his size and wingspan, he's a real threat on the offensive glass.
The 76ers leading by 15. George, that's a 2-pointer. Randall grabs the board. Minnesota with the ball. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need the basket.
And the shot is good.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
The 76ers have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. And Embiid throws it down.
Get out of that man's way. Embiid throwing down that power finish.
Here's Randall. He gets it in there.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Reed with the block. And so the ball's out of bounds. Reed touched it last. George against McDaniel. That 3 off the mark.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Embiid with the steal. And now the 76ers on the break. All going up court. Julius Randle with the rebound.
Look, I'll I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
And this is Edwards' game. When he's aggressive in trying to score, it really puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
And the second free throw, good. Here's Grimes. Drummond passes to Embiid. Embiid just overpowers the defense inside.
So much strength from Embiid. It would take a special defender to slow him down.
Outside for Randall. Reed in the post. Defended by Drummond.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. And that one's good, George.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
Edwards passes to Reed. It's good.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
To the middle. Here's Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Down low, here's Randall, and Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. George with the bucket.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
DiVincenzo passes to Reed. Reed with a screen for Randall. Over George. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Philadelphia.
The one area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition. And when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for George.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
McDaniels against George. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Embiid dishes to Drummond, shoots over Reed, and it's Drummond missing. Here's DiVincenzo. A three-pointer, no good. George with the ball. Pass to Grimes. Reed with the rebound. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Trailing by 17. George against McDaniel. And it's George missing. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. This one was over. All right, DA, thanks again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. And so for Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and our reporter David.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And as the Lakers entered the building, there was a fierce look in their eyes. That's the look of a team out to defend its home court. All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some... Both backcourts. This one, Stan, cream of the crop.
Well, a lot of people would say that this is a guard-oriented league. I think it's a league of all the positions, but tonight, certainly, whoever can win that guard battle will probably go home with the W.
Certainly the headliner tonight. Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Edwards out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Mike Conley. Then it's Julius Randle. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. And Minnesota with some changes. Reed comes in for Mike Conley. And it's DiVincenzo in for Rudy Gobert. Edwards against Doncic. Reed to screen on Doncic. Outside Reed. The 3. They get it again. Outside for Randle. Let's go with a 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Yeah, as a shooter, Randle can be practically automatic. He gets the ball and immediately has a shot cooking.
James passes to Hayes. DiVincenzo against Reeves. Out to James. 6 on the shot clock. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. McDaniels finds DiVincenzo. And here's McDaniels. Reed to screen on Hachimura. The kick out to Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. For 3, Randle. Doncic grabs the miss. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
Now here's Edwards. Randle, the pass to Reed. Now here's McDaniels. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
So it's Los Angeles now. Hayes with a screen on DiVincenzo. Reeves, the pass to Hayes. He can't hit that time. Nice D from Reed. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And looking at Edwards, the offensive skills he has are impressive. Now he must focus on improving his defense.
And the Lakers making a change here. Len's checked in. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. He was emphatic, saying that Edwards was their main concern, telling me Anthony poses problems on both sides of the ball, and he is relentless. He doesn't let up. He wants his guys to match Edwards' energy.
Thanks for that, Allie. The Lakers have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. And it's Hachimura on the drive.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And both free throws good for Hachimura. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Now Edwards. Outside, DiVincenzo. Another miss by Minnesota.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
And they take the lead.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Randle outside. Reed to screen on Hachimura. The drive by Randle. It's tipped. Outside Reeves. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Reed passes to Edwards. Outside McDaniels. A minute 22 left in the first. Shot clock at 6. Pass to DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Doncic against Edwards. Now here's Doncic. Defense right on him. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Timberwolves trail by 5. Here's Edwards to the inside to halt the run. Len pulls it in.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
Good on the second one. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed, and that one good.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Minnesota shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Los Angeles leading by 3. Doncic outside. There's a screen by Lin. Doncic passes to Lin. Back to Doncic. This one for 3. The Lakers with another miss. Pass to Randle. They got a piece of it. Here's James. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. James has got 5, and that does it for the first quarter. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 5. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
Reeves at the 2 with LeBron at the 3. Alex Len is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Doncic in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Now here's Reeves. James with the ball. Just 5 to shoot. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Minnesota ball.
Timberwolves trail by 5. And here's Edwards. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
Pass to Lin. Another shot. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from him.
And it's Randle with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
Here's Luka. Hachimura outside. Hachimura with a screen on DiVincenzo. Gets the 3 to fall. Reeves has got 6 points.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest up front.
And it's Randle with the jam.
Yeah, just continuing to unlock his game. If Edwards adds the playmaking component, watch out.
And Stan, while Edwards has pushed back, it hasn't stopped others from comparing him to his airness, Michael Jordan.
And that talk is more about how his game reminds one of MJ and less about greatness. Edwards' career is just getting started.
Now here's Reeves. 6 points for him. Pass to Doncic. 18 feet out. That's short off the rim. Timberwolves trail by 3. Edwards with it. Picked up by James. McDaniels from long range. Sinks the tray.
And the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Now here's Reeves. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Driving inside, uses the glass to finish the layup. Give him 8 points now.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Outside for Randall, takes a three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. DiVincenzo against James. LeBron. Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Outside McDaniels. Pass to Edwards. Out to DiVincenzo. McDaniels from long range. James with the rebound. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 4-point game. And here's Hachimura. Doncic feeling it out a bit. James outside. From outside, off the mark. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
DiVincenzo against James. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the first half. Outside McDaniels. Randall on the screen. McDaniels with it. Hachimura covering. 3 on the clock. Releases. Offensive rebound. Right wing. Back to Daniels. For 3, Randall. Not going to go that time. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading
The previous play is under
the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look and make the right call.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the...
For the fan half-court shot. Drums, please.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
On the court for the Timberwolves. McDaniels out there with Julius Randle. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Naz Reid. And it's DiVincenzo in at the shooting guard position. We'll stand in this league. The opportunity always exists to make a name for yourself.
It certainly does, Brian. And guys that maybe haven't gotten their opportunity, if they're ready when they get it, then they're going to burst onto the scene and they'll no longer be under the radar guys. Look at a guy like Jalen Brunson, second-round pick, bench guy in Dallas for a long time, and then now an all-star.
James outside. Hachimura with a screen on Randall. The shot by James, no good. Timberwolves trail by 6. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And the athleticism Edwards possesses is incredible. So good at drawing contact on the drive.
Shooting for Minnesota.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Los Angeles leading by 5. Reeves, the pass to James. Yes, sir! LeBron James!
The timing LeBron possesses is second to none. Fantastic at measuring when to go for alley-oops.
Down low. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Here's Doncic. Still no points. From deep three-point land, Hachimura.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Los Angeles shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And he drops the first.
Second team.
Good on both. Timberwolves trail by 9. Outside Edwards. McDaniels against James. Randall, a screen on James. Here's McDaniels. The Lakers with a rebound. James outside. Pass to Reeves. Launches it. The Lakers with another miss. For Minnesota, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Outside, DiVincenzo. Outside Reed from behind the arc. And Reeves pulls it down. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "We want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams."
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Allie. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. He's gone 3 of 4 from the line. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Reed sets a screen. It's McDaniels on the wing. Reed, a screen on James. McDaniels passes to Reed. He drops it from range. Reed's got 6.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Hayes with a screen on Edwards. Doncic finds Reeves.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
To the paint. Here's Hayes. Back to Reeves. Clock at 6. Hayes with a screen on DiVincenzo. Oh, there's the alley. Hayes misses.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
Pass to James. Hachimura with a screen on McDaniels. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
Yeah, you can tell LeBron understands the game. He knows a pick is all he needs to beat the D.
Reeves against DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. Randall, a screen on Doncic. Back to DiVincenzo. Randall outside. Launches a 3. Offensive board. 3-pointer. DiVincenzo can't hit. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Here's Reed. Deflected. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Doncic against Edwards to the inside. And it's Hayes. That time on the assist from Doncic. Hayes has gotten his second bucket of the game. James against McDaniels. Randall, the pass to Reed. Out to DiVincenzo. The 3 is up. The shot won't fall. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He's been productive. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Los Angeles leading by 17. At the forward slots, it's LeBron and Hachimura. Luka Doncic is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Hayes in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
First team foul.
Now Doncic. Pass to Hayes. That one drops for him.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Edwards, a pass to Gobert. It's stolen by Doncic. And here we go. Lakers running again.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Gobert, that's good.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
James passes to Doncic. Hachimura with the ball. Hayes with a screen on Randall. Here's Hachimura. Pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
Inside. Gobert inside. He's against Hayes. They get it back. Out to DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Reeves. DiVincenzo with it. Hachimura covering. 4 on the clock. Gobert passes to Randall. No good on the 3. The Lakers lead by 21. Pass to Doncic. To the right side. James outside. Now here's Reeves. The 3 ball. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
McDaniels can't hit. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Timberwolves trail by 21. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt. The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Outside Reeves. Hachimura finds Hayes. Back to Hachimura. Down low. Here's Hayes. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. Hachimura against Randall. And he lobs it up. It's stolen by James. And they're on the run. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
A dangerous two-way threat. When LeBron gets a steal, watch out. His first thought is to attack. Just such a terrific dunker.
And born to fly, that's for sure. The shot by James, no good. Timberwolves trail by 19. To the left side wing. Back to Edwards. From downtown, James with the rebound. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. Into the lane. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam. And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Lakers.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for LeBron James.
Well, bottom line, he was just unstoppable at times. Not much you can do when he's playing with that kind of confidence.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. So Edwards will go to the free throw line. It's on LeBron James.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
For three, DiVincenzo. Pure from three-point range. 41 seconds left to play in the fourth. Doncic with it. Fires for three. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Right side McDaniels. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, excellent read there by Edwards. He saw someone had a better shot, and he got them the ball.
Here's Doncic. Another miss by Doncic. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. A competitive game. Yeah, Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Leone's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Leone's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Leone's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
Over Noah.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
Over Noah.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Over Noah.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Over Noah.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
And going through warm-ups, trying to get into a little groove here. It's the NBA Live on 2K. Greg, we're sure to see a lot of quality basketball here tonight, given the veteran talent on both sides.
Yeah, tremendously high IQs from both teams, so expect a clean game. And some of these players have been through it all in this league.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. In it forward for them, it's James and Hachimura. Doncic out there with Austin Reed. And it's Len in at the center position. Now, here's George. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Man, you've got to like the way George puts the right touch and art on his shots from deep. He's an outstanding shooter from range.
Here's Len, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And what about the evolution of Tyrese Maxey? Greg, according to him, he's just getting started.
Well, Kevin, I'd have to agree. I mean, he's got some big shoes to fill with James Harden leaving, but each year this guy has just gotten better. And not only has he matched Harden's production in Philadelphia, I think he's exceeded it.
And so it's the Lakers with that. Philadelphia able to drain the three. And there's the call on James. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Now here's Embiid. And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. To the middle. LeBron grabs the miss. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Now, here is George. Following the miss by Rui Hachimura. Stolen by Reeves. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Los Angeles with another miss. 76ers are gone. 2 or 3 here to start out the game. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Reeves. This one for 3. Good on the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Land against Drummond. Oubre outside. Count that one.
That's where Drummond generates most of his offense. I mean, he's got a lot of moves in the low post.
For Los Angeles, they've gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Doncic finds Reeves. Hachimura setting the pick for Reeves.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Reeves, that's a 2-pointer. Great D that time from Oubre. Philadelphia leading by 4. Clark, what is it about Austin Reeves' style of play that makes him such a good scorer?
I love the fact that he can change pace with the dribble. You know, he's not super fast, but he's not slow either. What he is shifty and smart. He's got good size, good ball skills, and he's got a nice mid-range jumper. All of that allows him to keep defenders off balance.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Drummond. That falls. Nice speed that time from George.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
To the wing right side. Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
1:31 left in the first quarter. Embiid finds George. Back to Embiid. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Hey, go to that whenever you can. I mean, Embiid has a huge advantage in size and skill.
Reeves outside. Nailed from three-point land. Reeves has got a couple of threes now in the first for the Lakers. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you. I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. Undoubtedly, their defensive focus is trying to limit Luka Doncic. Coach told me Luka is a great player who impacts the game on so many levels. No one has been able to shut him down. We just need to play with physicality and make him work for everything. We'll see how they handle one of the toughest matchups in the NBA. Guys?
Thank you, David. And Hachimura stays with it. And that'll tie this game up.
And his coaches and teammates love that. They want Hachimura getting after it more on that offensive glass.
Now, here is George. He's got 6, and Embiid throws it down.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Beyond the arc. Lakers with the rebound. James in the post. And he goes right over Paul George and slams it down.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what stands out to you guys from the 76ers in this one?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Taking a look at the Lakers. Outside, the wings are Reeves and James. Len out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And Los Angeles guys shooting well. 50% from the floor. Out to Doncic. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
And here's George for 3. Kept alive. Here's Drummond. Outside for George. Embiid with the screen on James. Taps in the tray. George has got 9 points.
And finally, someone scores.
Yeah, it's been a defensive battle, to say the least, partner. Good to see at least somebody got the ball in the basket. Finally.
Now here's LeBron. James connects from deep.
That's a big turnaround right there. LeBron answering right back with the 3. He knows momentum is in the balance, and he wants it to swing his way.
Embiid sets the pick for George. And Embiid throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. You can see some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Now here's Len. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectations.
Reeves can't hit.
Well, the defense got lucky there with him missing, but they don't want to chance that again.
And it's George missing. The Lakers have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Reeves the pass to Doncic. Here's Len. Kicks it out to LeBron. Shot clock at 6. Another shot. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Kelly Oubre.
You just have to discipline yourself not to fall for James pump fake, because as soon as he gets you up in the air, you're done.
And LeBron, the only player to reach 40,000 points in his career. Clark, you're shaking your head. It's incredible, isn't it?
Absolutely remarkable, Kevin. And I did not think I would see it in my lifetime. 40,000 points. Just the sound of that is ridiculous. And, you know, he not only has lived up to the height that has followed him since he was 15 years old, he's actually exceeded it, Kevin, which is crazy.
Now Len. Paul George missing from long range. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the stripe.
Len with a screen on George. Here's James. and he can't jam it through. And so it's Oubre with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia, trailing by 2. Here's Grimes, guarded by Len. And Drummond kicks to Embiid. Drummond sets the screen for Embiid. Embiid absorbs the contact on the finish.
Well, you know, there's only so much you can do against Embiid, guys. I mean, he's such a terrifically skilled offensive player with great size. I mean, he plays pretty much through any kind of contact.
Len against Drummond. Len with a screen on Embiid. Again, the miss by the Lakers. Philadelphia's gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter. Only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Tries again. The rebound by James.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Lakers shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. And Clark, it's hard to compare Luka Doncic to any other player we've seen before.
I would certainly agree with that. Ditto to that, Kevin, because he is unique. His pace is never hurried. He never gets rattled. He complains to officials a little bit more than I'd like to see, but he's strong. He's got great touch and feel, and he scores at all 3 levels, and he's a brilliant passer.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. If you think Luka Doncic makes amazing shots in the games, you should see his trick shots. It's legendary stuff with his teammates. Luka says, I'm just making them up. I like to have fun, so sometimes I just try some new stuff. And of course, Kevin, he always feels like they're going in.
Thank you, D.A. He is a magician with the ball. A very creative mind, and it's fun to watch. Here's Reeves. It's in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Pass to Grimes. Oubre outside. They get the rebound. Embiid rejected by Len.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
And that one's good. Drummond.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
Here's Doncic. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
For the 3. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
1 eye on the rim, 1 on the...
Thanks so much, David. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after this break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. And look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
Running the wings, it's Oubre and George. Embiid is out there with Andre Drummond. And it's Grimes in at the point guard. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. Out to Doncic. And it's off from 3-point range. And Clark for the Lakers. The last 2 seasons ended in playoff losses to the Denver Nuggets.
And I tell you what, they fought hard both times, Kevin. The point differential was only 24 points over the 4 games in 2023 and just 11 points in 2024. LA actually led most of the 5-game series, but weren't able to advance.
That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here.
Well, the quickness of Paul George on defense is something that very few players possess. I think he does a fantastic job rushing guys because of his presence.
First team foul.
Embiid with it. He's got 8. He's looking for Drummond and finds him. Lays it up and banks it in. And now it's a 3-point Philadelphia lead.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Kicks it out to LeBron. 90 seconds now into the second half. Bucket is good.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Grimes passes to Embiid. Doncic with the steal. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Oh, Doncic getting it done in transition.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate the open court when a steal triggers the break.
At the elbow, it's Drummond. Shoots over Len. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. It's a 1-point game. That shot wide open. James has got 5 points in the quarter.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. There's Embiid. Here's Drummond. Now, here's Doncic to the paint. Oh, James flushes in the alley-oop.
Superb timing by LeBron on that alley-oop.
The 76ers trail by 4. In the corner, George with it. 3-pointers off the mark.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul.
1:53 left in the third. George looking over the floor. Inside, here's Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
Everything the big man does is working right now. It's Andre Drummond's night. Keep that ball coming to him.
Pulls up on the wing. Doncic, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Knocks down the 3-ball. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Doncic finds Hachimura. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
1:06 left here in the third quarter. James with it. George picks him up. LeBron shot is off. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. Looking to get back on track here. And it's George missing. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Here's Doncic. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. For Philadelphia, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Oof, rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
The drive by James, laid in with a nice touch off the glass. LeBron's got the lead up to 4 now for the Lakers. Pass to Drummond. Oubre for 3. Lakers with the rebound. Hachimura's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Reeves can't hit. Tries to hit him, and that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. We've got more in store for you right after this. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Taking a look at Los Angeles. In it forward for him, it's James and Hachimura. Austin Reeves out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Len in at the center, filling out the middle. 2 on the clock. Here's James. Second shot opportunity. Out to the wing. And a wide open look for Hachimura. Off target with his 3. The 76ers trail by 4. Outside, George. Drummond sets the screen for George. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Oubre can't get it to go.
A little ambitious on that possession, trying to hit a shot in the face of that defensive pressure.
LeBron doing what he does best, creating for and elevating others.
On the wing, George. James covering. George dishes to Embiid. Back to George. To the inside. And it's Drummond missing. Los Angeles leading by 6. Pass to Hachimura. And a miss there on the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Bryant offline with his 3. The Lakers have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Doncic kicks to James. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Can't hit from in close. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. Reeves against Oubre. Pass to Drummond. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 14 points for Andre Drummond.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Offensive rebound. LeBron against George. Tries again. LeBron passes to Hachimura. The 3 for Doncic. And again, the Lakers no good. The 76ers trail by 4. In the corner, George with it. Lets it go with the 3. Len grabs the board. Len's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Reeves. Oubre pulls it in. Oubre's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Drummond. And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Doncic dishes to LeBron. Len with a screen on George. LeBron can't get it to go. Philadelphia's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And Paul George with the 3.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Here's Hachimura. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. And the Lakers lead by 4.
One thing you can say about Hachimura, he is not afraid of the challenge.
From deep, George, another 3 for Philadelphia.
And George just has an uncanny knack for providing these kinds of baskets. And he makes it look so easy.
James, excellent D there from George. This possession gives them a chance to take the lead.
Yeah, they don't want to let this one slip away.
Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
And don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
Len sets a screen for Doncic. Pass to Len. Back to Doncic. Got it.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Hachimura against Embiid. Pass to Oubre. Down low. And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making them.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
Absolutely massive free throws. That'll force them into a 3-point attempt.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. And what's their best move at this point?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. David, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in. What a great way to take in a Tuesday. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant. And it's done in at the three. 6 to shoot. The kick to Durant. The three is up. Porzingis grabs the board. White with it. Beal picks him up. Outside, Brown. Tatum, a screen on Durant. Back to Tatum. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, you like the level of aggression right there from Jason Tatum. Committed to scoring on the interior and draws the contact.
And so Tatum nails both of them. Now let's send it over to Allie LaForce, who was able to talk with Joe Mazzulla.
We talked about how he plans to contain Devin Booker, and Coach said first, we got to be on him at all times, and second, we can't let him get favorable matchups. He needs our best defenders on him. Trying to work over screens and stay on top of Booker, that's the name of the game here, guys.
Allie, thank you. Now here's Porzingis. To the middle. And Tatum, the bucket on the assist by Porzingis.
Well, you see the effectiveness of Jason Tatum in close. Don't sleep on both his strength and his length.
Durant against Tatum. To the paint. Here's Dunn. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Holiday against Booker. Durant with a screen on Holiday. Booker, the pass to Durant. Now Richards lets the three fly. That shot off the mark.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Pass to Tatum. Outside Porzingis. Now here's Holiday. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Bradley Beal.
A physical guard who plays with no fear. Holiday doesn't get to the line as often as you think.
Holiday hits them both. Doris, even as he gets up there in age, Drew Holiday is still an elite defender.
Brian, it's really remarkable how valuable a piece he is. They call him the Swiss Army knife because he is one of those rare individuals that can guard all 5 positions. He understands schemes. He's willing to mix things up. Drew Holiday is elite, period.
Now here's Brown. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Out to the wing. Done with it. Now guarded by White.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Dunn outside. Durant with a screen on Holiday. Here's Dunn. Great D that time from Porzingis. Boston leading by 4. Here's Brown. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
How easy does that pull-up jumper look by Jaylen Brown? So tough.
Durant's shot is off.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
The 3 ball. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now here's Booker. No points yet. Durant with a screen on Holiday. Here's Booker. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Outside Tatum. Pass to White. The jump hook. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
The kick to Durant. 3-pointer. Tatum pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Porzingis passes to Brown. Tatum a screen on Durant. And it's Brown off the drive. Tatum with room to shoot. Again, the miss by Boston.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Pass to Richards. Tipped away. And so the first quarter is in the books. It's the Celtics up by 6. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. And it's Porzingis in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Shot clock at 6. Second chance shot. Durant owning the inside.
You love the efficiency of that play. Kevin Durant on the interior. Yes, sir.
There's Tatum with the 3. Knocks down the long J. Tatum's got 7 points in the game.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Done with it. Brown's there. Pass to Beal. Plumlee up top. Rebounded by the Celtics. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Jaylen Brown is playing with so much confidence. He said, quote, "I feel like I'm a different player. My body has changed. Athletically, I'm entering my prime. I'm more aware on defense and offense. I feel like on both sides of the ball, I'm playing the best basketball of my life."
Well, it shows, Allie, for sure. And that one falls for Tatum. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
And Doris, when you think about Kevin Durant, certainly a prolific scorer, but that's not the whole story.
What I love the most, I think, B.A., about Kevin Durant is how much he loves playing the game of basketball. His availability is never in question as long as there is some measure of health. The work he puts in consistently. Anyone who's ever seen his routine, teammates, coaches, front office staff, they are in awe of the commitment to his craft.
Back to Plumlee. The 3 is up. Porzingis grabs the board. And Porzingis has got the ball here for Boston. And there's White. That's good on the assist by Tatum. And the Celtics lead by 9.
Yeah, the evolution of Tatum as a passer is evident. This guy more committed than ever to making the right play.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
The floater, got a hand on it. And the Suns pushing it up now. Beal's got room. Gets a very good look and converts.
Well, Bradley Beal does not need to handle the ball to be a threat. He gets to the catch-and-shoot game and makes the defense pay.
Left side, Porzingis. Fires from deep. Durant pulls it in. Suns trail by 7. Dunn right side. Pass to Beal. Plumlee a screen. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Drew Holiday.
Well, Bradley Beal is the epitome of being a triple threat. He can drive it, pass it, shoot it. The complete package on the offensive end, that defines Bradley Beal.
And Beal drops them both. Boston leading by 5. Outside, Brown. Porzingis sets a screen. From deep. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Look at Brown getting it done inside.
Well, good things happen for this team when Jaylen Brown gets into the paint. So efficient inside.
They grab their own miss. Plumlee a screen on Brown. 3-pointer, Beal. The shot that time not on target. Nice D from Brown. White for 3. Oh, how about White from the next time zone?
Well, you can tell when White is confident with his mechanics. That shot is pretty, folks.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Holiday looking for an opening. Launches a 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
I mean, how do you guard a 7'3" guy who can drain the 3 with great regularity? The range is ridiculous.
Jones, he's checked in for Plumlee.
Second team foul. Substitution for the Suns.
There's 57 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Back to Porzingis. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
That's what you call using your size in the painted area. Kristaps Porzingis, easy work right there.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Phoenix shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. He misses the free throw.
Shooting for Phoenix. Down.
And he sinks the second. Celtics lead by 12. The kick to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Jones. Tatum like a freight train coming. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
But Jason Tatum worked hard, being comfortable in tight windows off the dribble drive. That was a nice-looking move.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jones drives in. Back to Durant. Here's the 3. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
7'6" wingspan, sending it back. Kristaps Porzingis with the rejection.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Beal. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Boston out in front, up by 16. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Tyus Jones is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's done in at the 3.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
The 3, Durant. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum's got his 6th rebound on the night. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, it's great hearing Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla talk shop. He said everybody tries to break basketball up into offense and defense, but it's one game. Your spacing, decision-making, and shot selection set up your defense. That transition happens so fast, so the game is constantly changing. It's all connected, Brian.
No question. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there. Porzingis sets a screen. Jacks up a 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
Off the mark there with a 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Knocked away. Tatum with it. Beal picks him up. Here we go. 1-on-1. And the jam by Brown.
Oh, my goodness. How about that move by Jaylen Brown? That is spectacular.
Up top, Durant. Brown looking around. Bradley Beal puts it in. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Phoenix shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. Suns trail by 17. Here's Beal. On the take. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the 3rd quarter. And he comes up with a bucket.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Beal, the pass to Durant. Count that one. Durant's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, let's just sit back and admire the brilliance of Kevin Durant. He makes these floaters look easy.
Brown with it. Beal picks him up. White for 3. Rebounded by Dunn. For Phoenix, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the 3rd.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd.
Booker against Holiday. Durant with a screen on Holiday. Ooh, some contact there. No issue for Booker, though.
Boy, just tremendous focus from Devin Booker. On the interior, it matters not if he's facing size. Look out.
Beal against Brown. Pass to Porzingis. Shot clock at 5. Soft touch off the glass. Porzingis has got 9.
And this is outstanding vision by Jaylen Brown. This guy dishing the ball beautifully to his teammates.
The kick to Durant. 4-3. It's hauled in by White. White's got his 4th rebound in this one. Oh, denied by Durant.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD, send it back.
Dunn, the pass to Durant. Back to Dunn. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Tatum. Now the Celtics on the move. Here's Porzingis. Knocks it loose. Outside, Brown. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. He buries it from three.
When you allow Jason Tatum to build momentum offensively, it can be a scary night.
Durant. Pass to Booker. Outside Jones. Beal with it. 6 on the shot clock. Jones sets a screen. They shoot again! It's hauled in by White. Celtics lead by 20.
Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
So far, he's made all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4.
What impresses me about Jason Tatum are his work habits, his commitment in the offseason to adding something else to his arsenal. We know he can play high-level basketball on both ends. The sky is the limit.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blow. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Holiday in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Book can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
Here's Holiday, and Holiday powers it home.
I mean, what an athletic play for Holiday, showing up the defense with a jam.
Here's Beal. Here he goes. And then Beal with the dunk.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. White against Beal. Now here's White. Tight defense on him. It's hauled in by the Suns. Durant's got 7 rebounds in the game. It's Beal on the wing. Jones with a screen on Tatum. Got a piece of it, and stolen by Holiday. Brown with it. Dunn in his pocket. Brown draws the double. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn. Suns trail by 19. Here's Booker. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal.
You know, that's a case where big enough to absorb the contact, steady enough to finish through it. Booker is the real deal.
Down low. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Now Booker, and there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
White can't hit.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
That's tipped. Now the Celtics on the move. Three-pointer Holiday. Rebounded by Dunn. Dunn's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Durant. Puts it up from 12. Off the left rim and out. Celtics lead by 19. And here's Brown for 3. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Dunn's got his 6th rebound on the night. And the Suns pushing it up now. Three-pointer, Beal. Boston pulls it in. From behind the arc. Offensive rebound. Outside White. Shoots over Beal. Brown passes to Holiday. White for 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
Boston has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Beal, that one's good.
Boy, the bounce pass put right on the money. Nice assist.
Well, the Celtics shooting 27% here in the fourth. Suns trail by 20. Pass to Jones. Fires the three. Buries it from 3.
Devin Booker, not a guy who's going to just hunt out his own shot. If you're open, he'll find you.
And here's Brown for 3. Rebounded by Dunn. The Suns have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Booker with it. Now guarded by White. Here's Durant. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Celtics.
Their transition game was the standout for me. Created a lot of extra pressure pushing the ball.
I agree. They took control of the tempo and were really dictating the terms of the game.
And we get spoiled sometimes, but we should take a second to appreciate what a sensational performance this has been for Jason Tatum.
He played big all night, relentless on the glass, just helping his team in the possession battle.
Pass to Beal, tipped. Porzingis surveying the floor. And he drops it in from the low post. And the Celtics lead by 14.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Here's Porzingis. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Putting his court vision on full display, Holiday plays the role of floor general pretty effectively.
Pass to Durant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul, third team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Suns, Kevin Durant.
That one's no good. Here's Jones. And at last, they get one to fall. White for 3. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Dorisburg, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. And now, time for our player of the game, Jason Tatum.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here!
And getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the it's time for the NBA. Live on 2K. And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Turner in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now, here's Siakam. And Turner with the basket on the assist by Siakam.
Love seeing this. Turner just rising and firing with no hesitation. Have to respect the confidence he's playing with.
Dunn up top. Nesmith covering. Beal gets a wide open look. Sinks the three-pointer.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here is Halliburton. Shots good by Turner.
And he is a load inside. Turner can back anybody down to get to his sweet spot.
And Greg, we know the Pacers have to improve defensively. But where do they start?
Candidly, Kevin, I feel like they're too soft. Giving up offensive rebounds, cheap fouls, they've got to be tougher mentally and physically, especially on the interior.
Siakam kicks to Halliburton. Outside Turner. Fires the 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Booker outside. With the drive. And the dunk by Booker.
Huge slam from Booker. He really gets up off these drives.
Here's Halliburton. Pass to Nembhard. Now, here's Nesmith. He's covered by Beal. And Siakam throws it down.
Oh, nice timing on the alley-oop. This is the chemistry Siakam has with his teammates.
Outside for Beal. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Pacers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here's Nembhard. Off target from outside.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from Rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Outside for Beal. The 3. Offensive rebound. Pass to Dunn. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Takes the 3. Hits it from three-point range.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Now, here's Halliburton. Over in the corner, Turner. Back falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Turner's got 8 points.
And the mid-range jumper is such an important shot for Turner. Rounds out his game and lets him do even more damage inside.
The wide open look for Durant. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
Dunn looking over the floor. Well, Richard, during his Washington days, Bradley Beal averaged 30 a game in back-to-back seasons.
Beal is such a strong guard, so not only can he beat you with his shooting stroke, but he can also play some bully ball.
And with this core of the Suns, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for him.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
So it's Phoenix now after Indiana gets the three. Beal with a screen for Jones. Out to KD. There's the three. And the Suns miss again. For Indiana, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Toppin against Dunn. Driving inside. And Toppin throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day. No, it's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And so and getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the
ball out. That extra pass.
You also have to admire how challenged
out there with Dunn, and it's Durant. Then it's Tyus Jones, and it's Booker in at the 2. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Dunn, the bounce pass. Back to KD. From the low block. Can't convert the two-handed jam. Indiana leading by 5. Inside. And Toppin throws it down.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Pass to Jones. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th West game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season. And most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks very much. Tyrese Halliburton is a person who's in control. He says, I want to win, so I'm just trying to figure out the right way to do that. Right now, it's get the ball in my hands and just make the right reads. I can facilitate probably better than the majority of people in the league. So that's what I want to do. I want to get my guys involved. Kevin?
He does, doesn't he, David? Every single time. And, David, we thank you for that report. And he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Miles Turner. Richard, you've talked a lot about how underrated longevity has been as a factor in measuring some of the all-time great players.
Well, when you think about Jordan, LeBron, Kareem, the only way to achieve greatness in the statistical category is to have longevity. So obviously greatness and longevity coincide.
And here are the Pacers now after the Suns pick up 2. Count it.
Oh, give it to Halliburton. He knows when to force the issue and when to just take what the defense provides.
Outside, Beal fires from deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Beal's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Halliburton. Banked in off the glass.
And Halliburton not afraid to work for it on offense, taking the contact and still getting the finish.
Oh, and the dunk by Dunn.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Now, here's Toppin. Pass to Neesmith. Siakam, a screen on Jones. 6 on the shot clock. And stolen by Booker. And now the Suns, a fast break for three. Durant, straight to the bucket. Durant.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. And the All-Star, Devin Booker, an incredible scoring guard.
Since the moment he got drafted by the Phoenix Suns, he has been a beacon of consistency. Every single year he gets better. Every single year he adds something to his game. That's why Devin Booker is one of the best guards in this league.
Jones dishes to Booker. Durant sets a screen for Booker. Outside for Durant. Dunn, wide open, he fires. Misses the three. For Indiana, they've gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. The shot by Turner, no good.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. It's going to be Booker shooting. It goes on Aaron Nesmith. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Suns.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And guys, another thing I love is their pursuit of the ball. I mean, creating second chance opportunities just with effort.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Pacers trail by 5. Out to Turner, and they get it. That shot is off.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Nesmith finds Siakam. Greg, in January 2024, Pascal Siakam was traded out of Toronto.
And he came into the league an older player from a mid-major school. The Raptors did a lot to help Siakam, turning him into an all-NBA caliber player.
Greg in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win. And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Yeah, I mean, he was all over him. You just can't get all tangled up like that.
Phoenix has gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Dunn outside. Booker with no one around. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Dunn's got 4 assists in the game. Halliburton passes to Toppin. Right wing. Over in the corner, Turner. Got it up. And that one released in time, but no good. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Fans, we direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Here's who Rick Carlisle is starting the second half with. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Aaron Nesmith is out there with Halliburton. And it's Toppin in at the 3 slot. Now, here is Halliburton. Turner. Pass to Nesmith. There's the drive. It's good. This game is all even. Nesmith has got 5.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now, here's Durant. 11 points in the game. Dunn kicks to Beal. Shot clock at 5. The Suns need to get a shot off. Here's Booker. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Halliburton drives in. Toppin, no one around him. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. For three, Booker. And it's Halliburton with the rebound. Halliburton's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. In the corner, it's Neesmith. No good from outside. Phoenix has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And Beal kicks to Jones. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Tyrese Halliburton has become the face of the Pacers franchise. He says they've done a great job of allowing me to spread who I am and how I play throughout the organization. Guys and the coaches have adapted to that. Good things are happening. I want us to be the best team in the league. Kevin, he's certainly taking them in the right direction.
David, I'm infatuated with this guy as you are. He does so much at such a young age. Man, the sky's the limit. Now, Siakam. Following Tyus Jones' three-point attempt. And there's the call on Devin Booker. And that'll be his third foul so far. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Turner with a screen on Booker. Toppin passes to Turner. That puts them in the lead.
And you know how hard Turner goes. Has the strength needed to work through the contact and finish.
The Pacers shooting their fifth free throw of the game here.
Yeah, looking over their percentage on the season, I think they will be thrilled with the number in terms of their free throw percentage, 79.
On offense, Devin Booker really does it all for his teams. He scores well and assists others. Richard, he can do it all.
You love to see that from a superstar. Booker just wants points on the board. And if he can't get a shot, he'll get a look for someone else.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Turner. The shot, no good. Durant with some nice D.
Just outworking the shooter, keeping the shot off target and bagging the rebound.
Shot's good by Turner.
And a big night for Miles Turner so far. Really playing hard, trying to make every possession count.
Toppin pulls it in. And here's Indiana. It's a 12-2 run here, good pace. Here's Halliburton. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. It's a 5-point game. Beal from long range. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got his fourth assist in this one. Halliburton against Dunn. No one near Turner as he lets it go. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper.
A bona fide playmaker. Halliburton makes his teammates better.
Count that bucket. Booker's got 12 in the game.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Turner with a screen on Beal.
Phoenix foul. Done. First personal foul. Third team foul.
There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Siakam sets a screen for Toppin. And he uses the glass on the layup. He has 6.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Beal. 12 points for him. Kicks it out to Jones. A 3-ball. Toppin pulls it in. Indiana leading by 4. Here's Halliburton. Right side Turner. Toppin against Beal. driving to the basket. Count that one from Toppin.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
7 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Misses the layup. And so it's Indiana with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Bradley Beal is out there with Durant. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Dunn. And it's Jones in at the point guard. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, Siakam. Bradley Beal missing from long range. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And this is what separates Siakam from other guys his size, the ball handling and that ability to stop and pop.
Dunn misses.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
Turner dishes to Toppin. Siakam passes to Toppin. And Toppin throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Beal with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Jones. Dunn outside. Durant in the corner. Phoenix no good that time either.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Durant with the steal. Shot to stop the run. Durant uses his size in close.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Indiana.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And one other thing, I love how comfortable they are looking to operate from mid-range. No qualms about taking those wide-open jumpers.
Now, here's Nesmith. Turner, a second-chance effort, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
The drive by Beal, and that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Pacers leading by 10. Halliburton kicks to Toppin. Takes a 3. The offensive rebound. Siakam for 3. That one will not drop. It's his first miss. He's 4 for 5. Booker outside. There's the triple. Toppin pulls it in. Toppin's got 4 rebounds in this game. Nesmith finds Turner. Siakam outside. Stolen by Durant. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical D, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Halliburton on the wing. Indiana moving it around. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Now, here's Siakam. Toppin sets a screen for Siakam.
And right there, you see the impact of Siakam's length. So tough to defend once he gets to his spots.
That free throw missing.
Pascal Siakam. 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. 1:41 left to play in the final quarter. Here's Dunn. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
He misses the free throw. No good on the second free throw. Indiana leading by 12. Halliburton on the wing. Siakam, a screen on Durant. Turner passes to Siakam. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Jones looking for an opening. A three-pointer off the mark.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for Indiana.
2 great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Miles Turner.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple on this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking them down.
Al Beal following the three-point attempt by Obi Toppin. Jones, no luck. Toppin against Booker. Turner with a screen on Booker. Toppin dishes to Turner. Good.
Miles Turner.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the, well, if you like scoring, we've got you covered.
Yes, we do. Two. High-powered offenses, and they're not just talented, they're relentless.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Looking at the starting five for Boston. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Brown in at the small forward position. White on the wing. Neesmith covering. Holiday passes to Porzingis. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
He gets a lot of his points on catch-and-shoot jumpers. Porzingis is always ready to let it fly if he's got the room.
Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Holiday. And it's Mathurin missing. And here's Boston. It's a three-point game.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Outside Mathurin. Outside for Halliburton. The 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
And so Holiday will bring it up for Boston. Pass to Brown. Back to Holiday. Now Porzingis. Tatum with room to shoot. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Well, there's no question. Pascal Siakam has raised the ceiling of this Pacers team.
Yeah, absolutely. He complements Halliburton's up-tempo style very well. And defensively, he shores things up with his ability to guard 1 through 5.
Siakam, no good.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Holiday passes to Tatum.
An ascending superstar, Tatum has really honed in on what he does best on the offensive end.
Boston shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
For the Celtics, Jason Tatum, 2 shots.
And so Tatum nails both of them. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Halliburton with the ball. Now guarded by White. Drains the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We discussed Jaylen Brown and what makes him such a hard player to defend. And Coach said to me, Jaylen is a freak athlete and has become a really good shooter over time, too. We can't give him clean looks, and we have to guard him closely. Let's see if the defense is up to the task.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And here's Indiana now, following the bucket by the Celtics. Siakam tries yet again. And finally, they hit one.
A long swing player. Siakam uses that 6'9" length down low.
Here's Brown. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Neesmith. And he's going for the oop here. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Siakam. Boston leading by 5. And one thing that Siakam has always had a knack for, Grant, cutting to the rim and finishing plays.
Yeah, he plays so well when he has space to move. It's just great off the ball, and that fits with any team. His ability to convert at the rim makes his cuts that much better.
Now here's Matherin. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul.
And such a powerful player. Matherin using that athleticism to draw fouls inside.
And so he hits both. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And the jam by Brown.
What a flush. Great athleticism from Brown.
Outside Neesmith. And the three-pointer goes. Neesmith's got 6.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Porzingis finds Tatum. Back to Porzingis. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Now here's Tatum. 6 points for him. Drills it from deep.
Yeah, stretching that defense all the way to the sidelines. Tatum with a nice shot.
Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Up top, Siakam. 46 seconds left in the opening quarter. Back to Matherin. Clock at 6. Tatum pulls it in. Boston leading by 5. Pass to Brown. Here's Holiday. Puts up a 3. A rebound by Turner.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Siakam, the pass to Turner. Three-pointer off the mark. Outside, Brown. From downtown, hits the trifecta. He has 7.
Well, you know, when Brown's hitting the 3, it really opens.
Siakam with a screen on Holiday. Here's Halliburton. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Boston. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And also, I like how they've let it fly from the three-point line. Shooting with confidence so far in this one.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. And it's Porzingis in at center.
Standing at 7'3". We have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
Halliburton. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Pacers love to push it up. Tyrese Halliburton said it's our biggest strength. Teams don't want to run with us. They know when you play us, have your trap shoes ready, especially if you're coming off of a back-to-back or you have a packed schedule. You do not want to see us. Brian, they have their identity.
No doubt about that, and it starts with him. Pacers trail by 9. On the wing, Matherin, hounded by Tatum. Left side, Nesmith. And Siakam with the slam.
Yeah, going up and finishing. Tremendous display of athleticism by Siakam.
And it's Tatum missing. The Pacers have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken. But that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
Man, that one's good. Porzingis.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Now here's Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on Holiday. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Holiday grabs the miss. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for Boston. And here's Brown for 3. His first miss of the game. 3 of 4 from the field now. Pacers trail by 9. Halliburton finds Turner. Pass to Siakam. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Drew Holiday.
I like how Siakam uses his body control to adjust to what the defense is doing.
Siakam hits them both. And it just seems like shelf life for head coaches gets shorter and shorter. Stan, even winning coaches aren't safe.
Yeah, even the teams in the top 2 or 3 of their conference are sometimes opting to make a change. In that kind of environment, it's a challenge to coach with any real authority.
Outside Holiday, there's the triple. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Halliburton on the attack. Outside Matherin. Turner passes to Matherin. Back to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Tipped. And they get it back. Here's Nesmith. Back to Matherin. Pass to Nesmith. Halliburton outside. Goes up again. Oh, the sweet touch inside by Halliburton.
He can move around with the big boys. Halliburton not giving in on the interior.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Siakam. Halliburton finds Siakam. That shot missing. Boston leading by 6. Outside Porzingis. Ooh, poked away. Brown passes to White. Porzingis with a screen on Turner. Porzingis up top. Boston, no good that time either.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing.
And here we go, the Celtics on the run. Holiday passes to White. Holiday against Halliburton. Right side Porzingis. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 5 assists in the game.
He can beat you inside. He can beat you outside. Porzingis is truly the prototypical stretch big.
Now here's Matherin. Back to Siakam. Shoots over Tatum. It's good. Siakam's got 6 in the quarter.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
They kick it out to Porzingis. Tatum from long range. Matherin with a rebound. Siakam outside. Pass to Matherin. Shoots over Brown. And that's not going to go. And so it's the Boston Celtics with a 6-point lead at the... Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Aaron Nesmith is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Matherin in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Pass to Turner. Goes back up with the drive. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Great play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on D.
Just 4 to shoot. There's a screen by Turner. There's Nesmith with the 3. They shoot again, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Here's Holiday. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul of the game.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Halliburton with the ball. 5 points in the game. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Holiday. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. White, the pass to Porzingis. Indiana with a rebound. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And coach, a perennial all-defense performer, Drew Holiday. Fearsome at that end of the floor in particular.
Yeah, Brian, he's as good a defensive guard as there is. Great size and strength at the point guard spot. You combine that with his IQ and his competitive will, he is a problem on a nightly basis.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, after some down years in Dallas, Kristaps Porzingis said, I really checked myself. From that point on, I started building my game back up. Sometimes when you're younger, your physical abilities might already be there, but your mental is not. Once that all clicks, that's when you've got something.
Well, it's a good way to think of it. Thanks, Allie. And Coach, you look at Derek White, maybe not the biggest name, but he is a winning player.
Yeah, Brian, he's one of the most underrated players in the league. He's got a great feel for the game at both ends of the court. He is tremendously solid across the board.
Well, Stan, every franchise has their guy. What kind of things do you want your franchise player to exhibit?
Well, Brian, here's what people have to understand. The culture of your team is determined by your best player. If you want a hardworking, unselfish, competitive team, that best player, that franchise guy, has to embody those things.
Now here's Halliburton. He's got 5. Turner, no good. White on the wing. Nesmith covering. Tatum from long range. Indiana with a rebound. Turner's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Turner, a screen on Holiday. Pass to Turner. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Turner's got 7 points in the game.
Hey, when you're as big as a guy like Turner, that's what you're supposed to do. Attack in the painted area.
Here's Tatum. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Halliburton surveys the floor. Here's Turner. Porzingis grabs the board. Celtics lead by 7. Oh, a deep 3 from Tatum. Tatum with another miss. There's a minute 40 left in the third quarter. Mathurin against White. Turner, a screen on White. Pass to Halliburton. Over Holiday. Now here's Siakam. And he banks in the layup. He's got 10.
Yeah, working the play to perfection. Siakam comes off the screen free to fire a shot.
Yes! Kristaps showing some range.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Siakam with a screen on Holiday. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Siakam's got 4 points now in the quarter. Outside Porzingis. Beyond the arc. And the Celtics another 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Now here's Siakam. 12 points for him.
A tried and true way to get guys off balance. Nice pump fake there by Siakam.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
It's hard to forget how much he struggled from the line during their last matchup.
Siakam hits them both. Celtics lead by 7. Mathurin with a steal. Halliburton outside. Pass to Turner. The 3 is up. Boston pulls it in. They've led by as much as 10.
There are so many different roles Jaylen Brown can take on for his team.
Boston shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. The first one falls.
Shooting for Boston, Jaylen Brown. 2 shots.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Indiana has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Halliburton. Porzingis grabs the board. On the wing, Tatum. Nesmith covering. Tatum, a screen on Siakam. White coming through!
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And so it's Boston ending the quarter up 10. Their defensive effort. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the point. Pass to Turner. And here's Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on Holiday. Halliburton. That one doesn't drop. Boston leading by 12. And here's the fast break. Here's White. Indiana with a rebound. Mathurin's got his 6th rebound on the night. Poke loose. Holiday with the ball. Picked up by Mathurin. Porzingis passes to White. He shoots again. Oh, how about KP on the break? All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Celtics?
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense. I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
At the line, for Indiana, Pascal Siakam.
No good on the second free throw. And then
Turner with the dunk.
Playing with real urgency. Turner keeps the play alive. That work ethic from him is just fantastic.
And the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
Pacers trail by 11. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Tatum passes to White. Oh, send it home, Derek White.
And when he was younger, Tatum would often try to do it all himself, but now he wants to keep everybody involved.
Siakam with a screen on Holiday. Shot from 16. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. White, the pass to Tatum. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
Jason Tatum taking 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Outside Neesmith. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton.
A guard who can do it all. Halliburton is solid at feeding the rock to his guys.
The kick to Tatum. Pass to White for three. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Neesmith passes to Halliburton. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. And here's Brown for three. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 11 rebounds in the game. Turner, a screen on White. Here's Siakam.
You can see the length come into play, whether Siakam's facing up or back to the basket.
And he makes a first.
For Indiana, Pascal Siakam, 2 shots.
Siakam hits them both. So it's Boston now. 10-point lead. And here's Brown for three. Big hit from outside. Jaylen Brown.
Brown does a nice job of staying ready and making himself a weapon off the ball.
Looking to get it going. Turner finds Mathurin. Turner, a screen on Brown. And it's Mathurin missing. Celtics lead by 13. Tatum inside. Neesmith covering. And it's Tatum missing. Indiana, they're working against the clock now. Here's Siakam. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And he recovers it. There's Neesmith with a three. Pass to Halliburton. Over Holiday. And Indiana misses again.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more. Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game.
Here's Turner. Good D by Porzingis.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Celtics.
I'd say the rim protection really turned things around in their favor.
Yeah, their defensive rotations have been superb. They've been trying to challenge every shot. I love their effort.
And what a huge performance it was for Kristaps Porzingis.
His range and timing protecting the rim, he blocked a lot of shots and altered even more. That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
Back to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Mathurin. And it's Tatum missing. 17 seconds left in the fourth. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Driving in and finished off by Tatum. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Oh, say does that.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K. Greg, we've got two of the top offensive teams in this one.
Yeah, but my focus is on the other end tonight. Defense. The team that can come up with just a few timely stretches of stops. I think they win.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. The guard and off guard are Lillard and Trent. Bobby Portis out there with Antetokounmpo, and it's Prince in at the 3 spot. Clock at 4. Halliburton inside the 3-point line. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Lillard from outside. Nembhard grabs the board. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, earlier I spoke with Rick Carlisle talking about Damian Lillard. Coach admitted they're zoned in with slowing him down. Coach said we know how dangerous he can be. Now we're prepared to mix it up and throw different defenders at him if possible. We don't want him to find his comfort zone. A difficult strategy to pull off, guys.
Thank you, David. Now Trent. Following the 3-point attempt by Miles Turner. And Lillard kicks to Antetokounmpo. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot. 24-second violation. On offense, here are the Pacers. Well, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, and Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
And so the Milwaukee Bucks get the first points of the ballgame. Outside Turner launches a three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
Love seeing this. Turner just rising and firing with no hesitation. Have to respect the confidence he's playing with.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. So it's the Pacers now after the basket by Milwaukee. Turner finds Halliburton. Turner with a screen for Halliburton. The shot by Turner, no good. The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Lillard outside. Trent outside. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Trent. Nembhard with it. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Screen by Siakam. Antetokounmpo with the steal. For the finish. And it's sent back by Turner. Siakam against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Nembhard. Siakam a screen on Trent. Nembhard. Now, here's Trent. He's guarded closely. Here's Antetokounmpo. That one misses. Good D by Siakam. Here's Nembhard, defended by Trent. And there's the drive. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And both free throws good for Nembhard. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Bucks. To the middle. Here's Giannis. And it's sent back by Turner. And here's the fast break. Siakam leading the way. Indiana again missing. The Bucks trail. Trent with the wide open look. No good on the three.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Seems like every time, Greg, we see Tyrese Halliburton, he's wearing a big smile on his face.
Talk about a guy who just loves this game. Halliburton is such an enthusiastic player, and that positive attitude really infects his entire team.
Now here's Prince.
Torian Prince has such a great motor, and the physical nature of his play, you got to appreciate that aggressiveness.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throws of this.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Pacers leading by 3. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And Indiana, another 3.
Steady from behind the three-point line. Halliburton is someone you rely on to knock down a few threes.
Lillard, the pass to Portis. And that one, good.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's Halliburton. And the shot goes in. Halliburton's got 5 points so far.
Halliburton using his length and getting in the lane.
And a wide open look for Portis. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 3 assists in the game. Outside Mathurin. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Bucks trail by 3. Trent, left side. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. The Bucks have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. That free throw, no good.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Indiana Pacers. He notched 8 points in the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And when you consider how the Pacers are doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
Yeah, defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
Setting the floor for the Bucks. The guard and off guard are Lillard and Trent. Portis is out there with Prince, and it's Giannis in at the center, locking down the middle. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Outside Turner. Over Trent. The shot by Turner, no good.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Here's Giannis. Back to Trent. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Trent's got his first 3 points of the game.
Oh, what a dime there from Giannis. Excellent sharing the basketball.
Halliburton drives in. No one near Turner as he lets it go. And Indiana, another 3.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
Portis against Siakam. It's stolen by Mathurin. Halliburton for 3. Damian Lillard pulls it in.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the D-cell the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
Antetokounmpo with a great read there in the screen and roll. He knew exactly when to back off the pick.
Halliburton passes to Nembhard. Going inside. And stolen by Portis. And it's the Bucks on the break. The finish. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
For Milwaukee, Gary Trent Jr.
That one drops. He ties it up. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Pacers obviously pushed the fast break. Tyrese Halliburton says the emphasis is getting outlets and running, playing fast. That's a good identity to have. It's a team that people want to play for, and it's a style you don't want to play against. You've got to be ready to play us. Kevin, the idea is for them to wear you down.
They fly, David. Baseline to baseline. They can really go. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. To the paint, here's Turner, and it's Turner finishing it off.
This is just good point guard fundamentals from Tyrese Halliburton, going to the pick and roll to create a bunch of options.
To the inside. It's Trent on the wing. Nobody near Lillard. Here's Antetokounmpo. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. From downtown, and again, it's the Pacers from deep.
An extra element to Siakam's game. He can really handle the ball and even initiate offense.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Back to Portis. Clock at 6. Inside. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Over Siakam. Antetokounmpo can't get that one to fall. And here's Indiana. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Outside Turner. Pass to Siakam. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Bucks trail by 8.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Turner inside, and it's Turner finishing it off.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely, and it attacks an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a...
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Pascal Siakam in this game. He's been everywhere.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his side. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. And it's Mathurin in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Oh, they made him work for it, but Siakam knows how to finish strong inside.
Looking back at Damian Lillard's time in Portland, what an incredible 11-year run. I mean, Brent, he was the team.
Yeah, unbelievable, all-time great for the Portland Trailblazers. All-NBA 7 times, Kevin, a Blazers record. And no doubt one of the most beloved players that's ever put on a uniform in the great Pacific Northwest. But I know for Damian Lillard how competitive he is. He doesn't want to just rely on what it is he accomplished there. There's more to be done, and he wants to win at the highest level, and that's what he's looking to do.
Trent lays it up off the glass. 7 points for Gary Trent Jr.
And Portis knows this system well. Try to make the good to great pass.
On the wing, Mathurin. It's Nembhard on the wing. Off target from three-point range. Bucks trail by 8. And here is Portis. He's got 7. Turner with the steal. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Back to Siakam. Pass to Turner. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Halliburton. 8 points for him. Here's Nembhard. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Siakam. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Mathurin, good.
A young guy who is ready to attack. Mathurin gets the ball and goes straight into his shot.
And Lillard kicks to Giannis. Back to Lillard. To the middle. Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Halliburton passes to Nembhard. And it's off from three-point range. Bucks trail by 9. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Outside Portis. At the elbow, it's Antetokounmpo. That's where Giannis wants the ball.
Yeah, Giannis has great confidence, and he's playing with it here.
Now Siakam. He's got 13. Over Prince. Goes back up. Pass to Nembhard. And the three ball is good. Nembhard's got 5 points so far.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight, just unreal.
Over in the corner, Mathurin. Here's the three. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Kicks it out to Prince. Cranes it from beyond the arc. And now it's only a 5-point Pacer lead.
But when he's spotted up like that, Taurean Prince, those percentages go up. Very comfortable on that one.
Pass to Siakam. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Siakam's got 5 points now in the quarter. Portis a screen on Halliburton. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Turner. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
And a wide open look for Mathurin. From outside, off the mark. Trent, left side. Mathurin against Prince. Lillard outside. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Giannis that time just making the most of that play, getting the foul, still getting the shot off.
That one is off.
2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. We've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. There's Siakam. He's got 16. Mathurin for three. It's good from long range. Mathurin's got 6 points.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Here's Halliburton. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, the guard and off guard are Lillard and Trent. Brook Lopez is out there with Portis, and it's Prince in at the 3 spot. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Lillard. Knocked loose. Halliburton finds Mathurin, and a wide open look for Siakam. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Prince, and he's knocked off course by the D. The foul called. He'll shoot free throws. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
You want to talk about ball distribution? They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Antetokounmpo's checked in for the Bucks. Turner with a screen on Trent. Over in the corner, Mathurin. Back to Halliburton. Drills it from outside. And the Pacers lead by 8.
No hesitation from Tyrese Halliburton. He's a confident guy.
Giannis kicks to Lillard. Here's Lopez. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Halliburton outside. Pass to Turner. Siakam with it. Defended by Trent. The ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Siakam. just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Lillard, the pass to Giannis. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. And Halliburton gets it to go on the assist by Siakam. And now it's a 10-point Indiana lead. Here's Lopez. No good that time. Good work defensively by Turner. Halliburton on the wing. Buries the long-range jumper. Halliburton's got the lead up to 13 now for the Pacers.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Prince kicks to Lillard. 5 to shoot. Looking to end the run. They get it again. Goes up again. Lopez, no luck. Pacers leading by 13. Outside Turner. Lets the three fly. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Prince outside. To the middle. Antetokounmpo passes to Lopez. And it's sent back by Turner. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. Milwaukee making a switch here. Smith is checked in. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. 4 on the clock. Giannis dishes to Smith. A three-pointer, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
A shot by Nembhard, no good.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him that he's up off the threes.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Halliburton. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Launches it. A rebound by the Bucks. Lillard outside. From deep, Prince. And it's Halliburton with the rebound. Halliburton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here he goes. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Pacers.
They simply ran him off the court.
They set the pace, and their transition game was executed flawlessly.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Tyrese Halliburton.
Now, serving up feeds all night long. He was the best teammate that they had on the floor.
Three-pointer. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. 15-point game.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Halliburton with the bucket.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
A huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
And Indiana can just let the clock run down here. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. From deep three-point territory. Can't get it to fall. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here.
At 4, number 0.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have one thing these teams have in common. They are great at rebounding the basketball.
Oh, yes, they are. I mean, it'll be a battle down low. Boxing out is vital, and second chance points may just decide this game.
Now let's take a look at the Bucks' opening lineup. We've got Damian Lillard. Brook Lopez is out there with Bobby Portis. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Prince in at the 2. Tatum, good.
Well, I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
Lillard with the ball. Portis, left side. Pass to Lopez. To the inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
You know that this is where Giannis wants the ball, but how do you stop it? I don't have the answer.
Now here's Porzingis. Tatum, a screen on Lopez. Porzingis passes to Tatum. And here's Brown for 3. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Bucks. Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, BA. The Bucks know they are a high-level team, but they want to dominate the competition on another level.
Well, Clark, we all continue to be amazed by Giannis. What do you like most about his game?
I just think his passion and energy and relentless effort, he gives it to you every time he steps between the line. You get the sense he's not taking any plays off, and he's trying his very best, and that's an endearing quality and something I've really admired about his game throughout his career.
Now here's Lopez. Oh, a denial.
That reach of Porzingis is just outrageous. I mean, I love when he uses it on defense to stifle shooters.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Tatum passes to Porzingis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
I think you've got to run Porzingis off of his shots. I mean, you can't let him get comfortable because he'll knock him down. Inside.
Antetokounmpo, pass to Lopez. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
A defensive play like that early in the game can go a long way. Establishes an attitude that you want to have during the game.
For Boston, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to White. This one for 3. Giannis with the rebound.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Now here's Lillard. Portis, right side. And stolen by Holiday. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Tatum passes to Brown. Outside Holiday. Outside Tatum. Let's go with a 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Tatum's got a nice jump shot. When he's in rhythm, you feel like he's going to make it every time he shoots it.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Ali LaForce.
Giannis Antetokounmpo wants to take on the tough assignments defensively. He said, quote, "I believe I'm one of the best two-way players to ever play this game, and I want to have that challenge, knowing that you gave everything to the game and you gave everything to stop the other team's best player."
He certainly wants to dominate in every way, Ali. Thank you. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for Milwaukee. They trail by 3. Lopez in the post, defended by Porzingis. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Boston leading by 3. Holiday passes to Porzingis. No good from outside. Porzingis has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Pass to Prince. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. To the inside, out to Lillard, back to Portis. Antetokounmpo outside, just 3 to shoot to get back on track. That one no good. Brown with some nice D. The Celtics have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Here's Tatum. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks trail by 3. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Portis. Back to Antetokounmpo. 5 on the clock. And Porzingis with the block. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Boston leading by 3. Brown with it. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. It's a one-on-one situation. And Giannis throws it down.
Giannis just doesn't stop working. Plays with great energy at both ends. Excellent work on the boards there.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Outside Holiday. 16 seconds left in the first quarter. The rebound by the Bucks. Now Lopez. And he drives in, and the layup is good. Here's Brown. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And still a close game as the first quarter comes. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And for the Bucks guys, what jumps out to you, stat-wise?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Taking a look at the Bucks. Taurean Prince is out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the small forward position. Now here's Lillard. Yet to see a basket. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lillard. Second chance effort. They get it back. The Celtics with the lead. White for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Milwaukee shooting around 33%. Not the best offensive efficiency. Antetokounmpo. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in the game. For 3, Porzingis. He can't get it to go.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Lopez, the screen on Holiday. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got 5 rebounds tonight. White, the pass to Tatum. Shoots over Portis. Back to Tatum. Ooh, it's stolen away. Pass to Lillard. From the arc, Lillard takes it right to the rack. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, BA, I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
What impresses me most about Porzingis is how versatile he is. I love that about a big man who does a little bit of everything.
Both free throws good from Porzingis.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Pass to Lopez. Three-pointer. Boston pulls it in. Tatum finds Porzingis. And here's Brown. Back to Tatum. The kick out to White. Out left to the wing. Fires for three. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by White. Porzingis has got 7 points.
The outside shooting of Porzingis, I mean, his teammates trust his ability to knock those down consistently, and he proves they're trustworthy.
Now here's Lopez. Good D by Porzingis.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Outside, Brown. Pass to Tatum. Shoots over Lopez. Up again. A thunder jam by Porzingis.
Porzingis able to use that 7'6" wingspan to full effect, beating everybody to the board and then quickly cashing in.
Portis with a screen on Holiday. Lillard passes to Portis. Back to Lillard. Shot clock at 3. Over Holiday. Lillard can't get it to go. Celtics lead by 6. Well, Clark, Lillard's scoring isn't what it once was, but he's still a major threat from outside.
He sure is. I tell you what, he's got such great range and such command of the ball and his body. He can get the shot he wants more times than not. And he's actually gotten better, I think, when he's working off the ball. You still have to be very much aware of where Damian Lillard is when he's on the court.
Now here's Porzingis. There's the three. Yes! Kristaps showing some range.
Boy, coach has to love seeing Porzingis scoring like this. I mean, he is totally locked in so far tonight.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Lopez, a good look. They get it back to end the run. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here.
Well, I don't think it would be a bad idea, but I mean, they could use all the second chance points they can get.
Now here's Porzingis. 12 points for him. Holiday finds White. Outside Holiday, who is stolen by Lillard. And here's the fast break. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Drew Holiday.
And, you know, at almost 7 feet tall, Antetokounmpo is dangerous down inside, really. I mean, the defense has to be physical with him if they want to have a chance at preventing him from scoring in the paint.
Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
Celtics lead by 7. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Tatum from long range. And they recover it. Tries again. Tatum showing off the strength.
And Jason Tatum was fearless on that finish. Went right through the contact.
Antetokounmpo against Brown. Up top, Lopez. 1 second left. He knocks it down. Wait a minute.
There will be 2 minutes to review replay.
Time just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. It looked like he got a...
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
Yeah, but his blocks tell only part of the story. His presence alone is making an impact on defense.
Yeah, you know, he's been up in the air so often, he's been absolutely a pest on the defensive end.
Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, down low. That's the Boston 5. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum. Here's Antetokounmpo. Five to shoot. Ooh, strong move from Giannis inside.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
White finds Porzingis. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it. The Bucks trail by 5. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Pass to Sims. The 3. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Ryan, with the Bucks switching coaches midway through last season, Doc Rivers, experienced with star-laden rosters, he said, quote, "I resist thinking that you can't coach players. I have no problem holding them accountable. If you don't do it, you're not going to win." Brian, the pressure's on to get it done.
The burden of expectations. It's title or bust. Thanks, Allie. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. White against Prince. Here's Sims. And the jumper is good at the free throw line.
Well, that's good work by Prince there, spotting the open man and then putting the ball on target on time, right in the shooting pocket.
White against Prince. They kick it out to Porzingis. No good on the triple. Bucks trail by 3. 3 on 3. Pass to Sims. Antetokounmpo against Brown. Antetokounmpo to pass to Sims. And that one is hammered home.
It's not all about him out there. Giannis, a real example of a team first guy.
And here's Brown for 3. Downtown, Jaylen Brown.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Here's Sims. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one. Well, Grant, there are few players in the league who can attack a defense from the logo, but Lillard is one of them.
Yeah, and he makes it look so easy. You have to pick him up at the half-court line, and it's been that way for about a decade.
Lillard looking around.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
To the middle. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 from Prince. Here's Sims. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Lopez, he's checked in for Sims.
Coming at you with so many ways to get his points. Tatum draws a lot of contact throughout the game. Gets himself to the line.
And he's good on the second. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Portis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Lopez, the screen on Brown. Here's Antetokounmpo. The rebound, Celtics. It's Brown on the wing. He has 6. The kick out to White. Lopez with the steal. In transition, here come the Bucks. Giannis with a ferocious take.
And Antetokounmpo is really an absolute terror in the open floor. I mean, love seeing a guy his size run the floor the way he does. Wow, impressive.
Lillard with the ball. Guarded now by Holiday. Portis uses the glass on the layup. And the Bucks lead by 1. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go. Neither able to land the knockout blow.
Back to Brown. Holiday against Lillard. Tatum a screen on Lillard. Holiday passes to Brown. Another miss by Brown. The Bucks have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Portis outside, fires the 3, knocks it down from distance. Portis has got 5 points now this quarter.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
White finds Brown, back to White. Down low. Porzingis punishing inside.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And here is Antetokounmpo. White with a steal. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Bucks ahead, leading by just 2. And we'll be back with you shortly. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Here's Antetokounmpo. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter. They've got Taurean Prince, Bobby Portis out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Damian Lillard, and it's Lopez in at the center position.
First team foul.
And here's Milwaukee now. 2-point game.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
Porzingis passes to Brown. On target from range.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
To the left wing. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Lopez. From outside the arc. Rebound Boston. Tatum's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Porzingis passes to Brown. Now White. They kick it out to Porzingis. 4 on the clock. What a finish from Porzingis.
Well, you know, guys, the combination of strength and height for Porzingis allowing him to take on physical defense much better.
Pass to Lopez. Back to Lillard. It's stolen by Holiday. And they're on the break. And there is a whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Porzingis misses. The Bucks trail. Antetokounmpo surveys. To the paint. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
The big fella with the big finish. Lopez rocking that rim.
Tatum. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Bobby Portis. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Sims is checked in, and stolen by Holiday. Now the Celtics on the move. He goes up. Oh, JB rattling the rim.
Big-time hops on display there. What a throwdown by Brown.
Portis with a screen on Holiday. Portis outside. Sends it home from 3-point land.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
The kick to Tatum. Porzingis sets a screen. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Sims, the pass to Prince. Portis with it. To the wing, right side. Pass to Lillard. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Sims. Takes the 3. That shot, no good. 1:52 left to play in the 4th quarter. Holiday finds Tatum.
You really like your chances with Tatum at the line. He locks in and focuses on these two.
He gets the first, and that gives him a lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
Sims, the pass to Portis. There's a screen. It's Prince on the wing. Pure from 3-point range.
There you have it. Prince stepping up big time. This guy played all 4 years in college, and you see evidence of that confidence and maturity there.
And here's Brown for 3. White against Prince. Now here's White. He's covered closely, and that one's good. Porzingis.
You know what, guys? You want the ball in Porzingis' hands in clutch moment. Why? He's an impact player.
Pass to Prince. 59 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. To the inside, Sims.
Yes! And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Down low. Here's Portis. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. And there's a 3-second violation.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
Lillard against Holiday. Oh, he nails it!
What an offensive force Holiday can be when he's going like this.
There's a screen. Lillard finds Antetokounmpo. Oh, no good! Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum stuffing it home.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
I think they should have prepared for this scenario. Little time, need a 3. Of course, the defense will be defending the line, but nobody said it was going to be easy. You got to try to find a way.
So it's a narrow victory for the Celtics, pulling it out for the W. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. We'll see.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Willie Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Up next, the Pacers. Get ready, everyone, for Tuesday afternoon NBA action on 2K Sports. Well, Doris, both these teams have the luxury of a very deep bench.
No doubt, Kevin. A lot of talent on both rosters. What that means is the defenses need to be active and aware even when substitutions are made, because the next basket could come from absolutely any guy on the floor.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. And it's Nesmith in at the small forward.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White, rising fire from three-point, and it is on target.
Halliburton passes to Nembhard. Now, here's Siakam. To the inside, Turner, and Turner throws it down.
And this is why Miles Turner is such a high percentage scorer. You combine length, athleticism, and basketball skills. Good luck with that, defense.
Porzingis finds White. Brown outside. Here's Porzingis. Good work defensively by Turner.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
You know, Doris, there's a notion that big men can take a little longer to develop. What have you seen from Miles Turner?
That he's turned himself into a complete basketball player, Kevin, and think there were years because he was playing alongside another big that he was out of position. But he can shoot the basketball with range, he's got strength, and he's a tremendous shot blocker.
Here's Siakam, following the basket by Derek White. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Quick shot there, and it's off target. The Pacers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Now, certainly with one of the more unique shots in the NBA, Halliburton gets it done.
You know, Kevin, credit to Halliburton and the organizations he's played for, because a lot of them would have changed or tried to rebuild their shot. Halliburton and his organizations knew the shot worked, and he stuck with it, and now he's one of the best shooters at his position.
Now here's White. He has 5. Brown with a screen on Siakam. Brown outside. Now here's Tatum. Shot clock at 5. Brown dishes to Holiday. And a miss there on the triple.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
So they take the lead.
Yeah, give Halliburton credit for staying with the play. You've got to be able to fend off that defensive still finish.
Let's send it over to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Joe Mazzulla. David.
Now, we spoke about the problems that Pascal Siakam brings to the table, and he told me Pascal is so good with room to operate. You need to find him in transition and take away space when he has the ball. Of course, that's easier said than done. Kevin, back to you.
All right, thank you, David.
When Turner's scoring buckets inside, he is really testing the defense. This guy has a whole lot of game.
And it's sent back by Turner. Out of bounds, Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
The kick out to Holiday. Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He had a nice open look right there.
The ability for Jason Tatum to be ready on the catch. Those opportunities make the game a little bit easier.
Halliburton passes to Neesmith. Some solid defense from Brown. The Celtics have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. And when you think back to that Sabonis, Halliburton trade, Doris, it really worked out for both teams.
It's rare, Kevin, that you can talk about a, quote, win-win for both sides. Most trades are a little bit harder to evaluate because they involve more moving pieces. This was a straight-up one-to-one swap of young stars and positional fits for each side.
Tatum with it. Now guarded by Siakam. And it's good, 2 points.
Well, you can see the level of aggression. If Jason Tatum sees a window of opportunity to drive it, he will expose it.
Pass to Nembhard. Halliburton up top. Such a wide open look. Halliburton's got 6.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
The 3 from Porzingis. Kept alive by Boston. On the wing, Brown. Second chance shot. And it's sent back by Turner.
How about the reach of Miles Turner? He covers so much ground to come up with these blocks.
A shot by Nembhard, no good. The Celtics with the lead. Porzingis kicks to Holiday. Good on the three-point shot.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Halliburton passes to Neesmith. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Tatum. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And that's now 6 points for Jason Tatum.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And so it's Boston with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. A look at the field goal percent. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And the Celtics guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. It's his first trip to the line.
And when you shoot 86 from the line like he did last season, you usually cash in on those opportunities.
And when Porzingis goes to work inside, Doris, there are not a lot of answers for his size.
We know, Kevin, obviously, that post-ups become less and less a part of the game, but still an important one opportunistically. And you talk about efficiency in the post, that is Kristaps Porzingis. But not only that, the mid-range game is there, the three-point game is there, and the defense is there.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, well, like a lockdown corner in football, teams just try to keep the ball away from Jrue Holiday. He says, I feel like they're not afraid of me, but like, okay, get him off the ball. To me, that's respect. I don't need other people telling me how good I am. You can see it by their actions. Kevin?
So true. He can be intimidating, David, and we thank you for that report. And here's Porzingis for a 3. Connects from three-point range. Porzingis has got the lead up to 8 now for the Celtics. Halliburton against Holiday. Back to Turner. Porzingis with the block.
7'6" wingspan, sending it back. Kristaps Porzingis with the rejection.
Tatum passes to Holiday. A floater. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Pacers trail by 8. Pass to Turner. The three. And he's good on the three ball. Turner's got 7.
I'll tell you, for a big man with his length, Miles Turner shoots it well from deep. This guy outstanding at spacing the floor.
Holiday finds Porzingis. And that one is off.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
They get it back. Takes it out to Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. Outside Turner. Takes it out to Siakam. Turner passes to Nembhard. And slammed in by Turner.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack. Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Halliburton against Holiday. Halliburton passes to Siakam. Now Turner. It's stolen by Brown. Porzingis with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. There's Tatum. And Tatum hammers it home.
Oh, how easy it is to get off your feet. How about the spring from Jason Tatum?
And the way the Celtics can attack teams' doors with their 5-out set, it's impossible to fully defend it.
Kevin, there is so much space on the floor because they have shooters at every single position and guys who balance that shooting with an ability to get off the dribble drive. This is as good an offense as we've seen.
And Doris, when you look at Aaron Nesmith, he is someone that has accepted readily more responsibility over time.
There's no question, Kevin, and what I love is he didn't let not playing early in his career affect his outlook. In fact, it almost added an edge and spurred him to incredible improvement. He's an excellent defensive player. He's worked hard to become a three-point shooter. It's somebody defenses must now account for from range. Love the work put in.
Out to Porzingis. Jacks up a 3. To rebound by Turner. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Celtics.
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
There's 37 seconds left now here in the second. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
A nice shot by Nesmith.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Pass to Porzingis. And he banks in the layup. Porzingis has got 8 points.
I'll tell you, at 7'3", to have that kind of body control, Kristaps Porzingis makes it look easy.
Turner with a screen on Holiday. Halliburton drives in. The shot by Turner, no good. Here's White. And so it's Boston, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, guys. Here with Jason Tatum. You have been rolling early. How did you get in that rhythm?
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
And get ready for the Fantastic Shot. Their measurement of the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Here's who Rick Carlisle is starting the second half with. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his side. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. And it's Neesmith in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Tatum. Fires the 3. Pacers with the rebound. Turner passes to Nembhard. Siakam outside. They set the pick from outside the arc. Jaylen Brown with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Holiday gets the bucket. When a team, Doris, is on a losing streak, what lessons can be learned from that?
Now, Kevin, you know this. Losing streaks seem to be inevitable in the NBA. The season is too long to go through without some adversity. What I think you learn is grit and how to keep fighting, even when you don't have your best game available. Well, all you have to do when a teammate has the basketball is beat a target, and Pascal steps into it and lets it go. Nicely done.
And we talk about Derek White, Doris. How impressive has his rise been?
Kevin, it's been both impressive and sometimes feels improbable. He was not highly recruited. There were no expectations on him when he arrived in the NBA. This guy has turned himself into one of the premier defenders from the guard spot, an excellent shot blocker, and so rock steady as a ball handler on the offensive end.
Tatum dishes to Brown. To the paint. Halliburton against Porzingis. 6 to shoot. Tatum setting the pick for Porzingis. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Pacers trail by 7. 2 minutes into the second half of play now, and so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
A 78% foul shooter a season ago. Pretty steady when he's at the line.
And the technical free throw is good. Pass to Siakam. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Siakam's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Well, this is part of Pascal Siakam's growth, the willingness to absorb nightly responsibility to score the ball.
He had such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter. And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Brown, it's deflected, and that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Here's Tatum. 10 points for him. Back to Porzingis. Blocked again. It's Nembhard on the wing. White covering. Siakam outside. Turner with a screen on Tatum. Siakam passes to Turner. Over to the wing. Shot clock at 6. The drive by Siakam. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. There's 1:54 left to play here in the third. And the Pacers, Doris, last season trading for Pascal Siakam to complement this hungry team.
And Kevin, it's important in a couple of ways. First of all, he's a 2-time All-Star who's got a championship pedigree. The other part of this is Indiana is an equal opportunity offense, so they want to share the basketball. But Pascal brings individual playmaking and shot making, and sometimes that's a must-have in this league.
Turner with a screen on Brown. Here's Neesmith.
Well, Brown taking away the shooter's airspace effectively crowds scorers and gets them out of their comfort zone.
Outside, Porzingis. Shot's good. Brown making the play. Porzingis has got the lead up to 10 now for the Celtics.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Boston has gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Boston.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And they're pushing it up to end the cold streak, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
It's always fun to watch a young player like Obi Toppin adapt to the league. He has done a really good job rising to the challenge of NBA-level play.
Good on the second free throw. GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them. Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
Inside, it's tipped. Now, here's Mathurin, the fast break chance. Toppin can't get it to go. Fires from way outside. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so, it's the Boston Celtics. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so it's McConnell with it. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Down by 12. They've got Torrey Craig. He's out there with Horford. And it's Hauser in at the 3 spot. That's the Boston 5. Toppin sets a screen for Shepard. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Shepard's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Pacers. Here's Hauser. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Benedict Mathurin. Doris, some great shooters on this Boston team, but at times, don't you think they settle from the perimeter?
Well, Kevin, obviously, this is a coaching staff that puts a heavy emphasis on three-point shooting. They led the league in makes, they led the league in attempts. But obviously, your 2 best players, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, with their size and athleticism and driving ability, you want to try to find the right balance. They do a great job of that.
Horford kicks to Craig. And the foul on Obi Toppin. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Pass to Shireman. It's rebounded by Indiana. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Shepard, the pass to Mathurin. The 3. And Pritchard pulls it down. Celtics leading by 8. Here's Shireman. It's stolen by Shepard. And here comes Mathurin all alone. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. The Celtics shooting well. They're at 45%. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Pacers trail by 8. A drive by Bryant. And there it is for him.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
To the middle. Here's Horford. He can't hit that time. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And that one is good.
And using that body to his advantage, Mathurin will learn to control his strength as he grows in the league.
The Pacers have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. Bryant, a screen on Holiday. McConnell against Holiday. McConnell passes to Bryant. The shot that time, not on target. Nice D from Porzingis. To the paint, here's White. The kick out to Holiday. Nice ball movement by Boston. And there's the bucket from Tatum.
Wow, what a smart offensive player. You can depend on Jason Tatum to take quality shots within the game plan.
McConnell with it, picked up by Brown. Back to McConnell. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Stolen by Tatum. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. And it's Brown missing.
And really, for some reason, just not a big part of their offense today. Hard to get into a rhythm when you're getting so few opportunities at the rim.
Porzingis with the block. Tatum on the wing. Defended by Mathurin. Toppin pulls it in. Pacers trail by 6. Here's Shepard. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
The Pacers making a change here. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Bryant. Pascal Siakam comes in for Toppin. Nesmith, he's checked in for Benedict Mathurin. And Halliburton subbed in for T.J. McConnell. And the second of 2 is good. That gives them a 4-point cushion. For Indiana, they've gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Turner with the screen. A shot. Halliburton, that's good.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
And the dunk by Tatum.
Jason Tatum under duress at the shot clock. Big moment, no problem.
Halliburton for 3. No good on the shot.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
To Porzingis. A kick out to Brown. Takes a 3. Sinks the triple. Now it's a 7-point Celtic lead.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreak.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Turner with the screen for Halliburton. The shot by Turner, no good.
And the timing just not there on that attempted alley-oop.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 9-point ball game.
You've got to show composure, and he comes through right when the team needs him most.
Nesmith, and the shot no good, a bit short. And the foul on Drew Holiday. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Nembhard with it. White's there. And he goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis.
Indiana ball.
So it's the Boston Celtics with the W. Thank you, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Alton.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has